Hello? I'm here. You're not, no one's allowed to leave. It's a hostage situation. Put your hands up. Guys, remember when Pokemon Unite sucked yesterday? And then remember when I kept saying, I kept going like, they're going to fix it. They have to fix it. The game can't last like this. I give it 3 days max. And everyone was like, and then like, not to say I told you so. But I told you so. I paused for dramatic effect there. I do not recall. It happened. It's not fake news. The first EX you pull an ED Crisis is Buzzwell. Can we add a buzzword to 7TV? I can't make promises like that. Those are too dangerous. Also, are we really going to call the new Pocket set ED Crisis? ED means a lot of different things. Viagra. A3A? I was thinking like the Ultra Beast set, you know? You know? The Ultra Beast guys. UBS? Why is everything gotta be a thing, you know? An acronym. We can use our words. I think you paused because you forgot what you were gonna say. I never forget anything. Mommy Ultra Beast. There's no reason to put the mommy in there. Isn't every ED a crisis? Guys, you need to calm down. Ugly blushing dinosaur dendy face. That's what the URL says. I cracked open whatever this is. Don't call him ugly. Oh, sorry. Forget about Ed. Who's Ed? Finally made it to 1600 by only using Rapidash. God, it was hard. That doesn't sound funny. Guys, all my Pokemon have the redacted builds on now. I'm gonna have to change it. FWB named Ed. I don't know what that means. Dental benefits? Oh, now I know. Now I understand what it means. Let's play some more. Let's do some more experimenting with the scarf. Go double scarf. The two scarves side by side makes you ill? Okay, I got you. Wait, how do I do this? It won't work. Oh, there we go. I did it. I'm a genius. There you go. I separated them. Is that better aesthetically? Why is he naked? What do you mean he has glasses on? Why did you get score meta deleted? I had enough of it. I played it a couple games and I knew it was not good for the game. I did phone up my representative at Timmy Studios allegedly. And he did it for me. You guys didn't believe me. Like, I kept saying it's not lasting. But you didn't want to believe me. Like, I knew. Have you considered how funny it would be? I only think about how funny it would be for the people in my head. And the people in my head didn't think it was funny. I've not touched this game in a hot minute, holy moly. What's the difference between like a cold minute and a hot minute? GG, sorry to hear your team couldn't handle the new score meta. We couldn't. It actually would have caused a lot of infighting, I'm not gonna lie. Because and like it wouldn't be for the reasons you might even expect initially. The thing is, Galu and Adesu love score comp. Like, you know, these guys used to play the most unhinged things in season 1. They used to practice how you could flip Rayquaza or Zapdos with Dragonite. And that's would be like, oh yeah, I can go at 47.3%. So they were hyped for it. Blaine was also super hyped. Bruv, I think Bruv doesn't really care about anything, to be honest. Bruv's just like, just no one be mad. And then me and Toon did not want to play it. So there would have been a divide, and it would have been up to Bruv to settle the difference. And again, I don't think he actually cares. Like, Bruv just doesn't want to lose. Doesn't want to lose and doesn't want anyone to fight. But thank you for the resub. This lane feels a little weird. I want to be hitting them. Ow. Toon was crashing out over the coin. Yeah. Toon was definitely a lot more emotional about it. Rightfully so, though, to be honest. Like, it was too much. This is a nightmare situation for my character to be in. The Evolute is nice. And Dojo would never go through in that meta. Dojo would just be banned from second pick every single game. I don't think a single team would allow Dojo through with the old amulet coin. It would just be the character you banned every game. You know, I'm down for that item to exist and for like a score kind of meta to be something that's viable, you know? What I don't want, I think most people would agree, is I don't want the entire game centered around that and only that. I think that makes it a little lame. Let me get the Comfy on me. Not enough. We need to farm. Build's not really good if you don't get to hit them. Their comp is kind of nightmare to hit. The coin even good? So I don't know. I'd have to try it. Hard to say. Probably not. Is this defendable? I don't think it is. So. It was. I lied. No scoring for big man blast, though, sad. Fine. I mean, the scarf felt good there. A little bit. I see people talking a lot about it on YouTube. I'm still not convinced, but I'm gonna try it. Like Mewtwo Y. So we finally understand how Scarf works. I don't think it has to be 3 consecutive hits on the same target, but if you use a move in between your auto attacks, the new choice Scarf won't... Why am I being pinged? It won't proc. So that's why when I was playing Mystical Fire Sylveon, it just kept not procking. Because I would do like 2 autos and then jump with my Mystical Fire and then keep autoing. But the jump would reset the counter to back to 0. Which, I don't know why the item is designed that way, to be honest. It feels like they were so careful with the scarf not being OP that they kind of forgot the coin. Big ult. Needs ult. There we go. Comfy attached. I thought it wouldn't resolve, actually. Choice Scarf needed something holding it back, yeah. It's, weird. Think Ting is on hype with Scarf? I saw Chris make a tweet about it, maybe a video about it. Yo, Tans with the raid, what's up, everyone? Thank you. I saw Chris make a post about the Tingaton with Scarf. I don't think I believe it. Not that I don't believe Chris. I don't, actually. Well, what's the idea? That you hit them 3 times and then you can hammer them really quickly? I don't know. Maybe the smackdown is what it's missing. True. Okay, I'm level 13. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to ever dismiss anything immediately, but it does just look kind of gimmicky. But again, like, you know, it's important that not everything, like, not every build that needs to be the best in slot build, right? Like, you are allowed to have fun and do things differently on characters. Just, so, I mean, if it does, like, for example, the other day I played the triple attack speed Beldum. That looked really funny. I might do that again. It just looks super funny. Like Flowstone Venu? No. That might be pushing it. Oh man. My Mimikyu going in and dying without any pressure on them. Like, I thought they got slower ulted or something. But they just kind of died. That's the wrong clip. That's not the Beldum clip. I think I procced choice spot like 3 times this game. To be fair, it was a very weird game. Maybe we can try to push. They didn't get many on our home. Gonna have my unite soon. All my Mimikyu to do the one to score. I guess I'll try it. I think we had a much easier window when I was zoning them, but oh well. Funny because our Mimikyu was the one that was spam pinging the whole game too. Pretty weak in general, yeah. I don't blame them for being cautious, because obviously movement speed is a stat that can be really troublesome. Nope, your Espeon got braulted at the end. GG's. Oh, okay. Were you the slow bro or something? How would you know? Why is my binder wide open? I was looking at it earlier. Yo, did I just pull a golden chest? Or purple chest? I did. That's hype. Weird to look at someone's binder. No, it's my binder. The reason for it is have higher drops. Oh, is that because it's the weekend now? Wait, so should I... Is it more efficient for me to pay to open them now? Imagine. Has someone calced it? No. Slightly better. Wants to pay to open them so bad. I just want to get the skin. Spragos opens 1 or 2, but he's Spragos, so moolah. Well, I'm just trying to do what's efficient, guys. I don't know. Efficient with like a mix of speeding up the time I can get it, you know? Like a hybrid. We went through the calcs. Yeah, but like... You know... You know. Who do I actually think the scarf could be good on? I think it's no one. If it's gonna be good on someone, it's gonna be characters that have multi-auto procs, which I think Machamp was not bad-ish. Chest Shield Knock will be a higher chance to be 3 or 4, so you need to open a certain amount. Do a certain amount up top during a drop event, then let the rest open naturally. I see. We'll take it by ear. Did I try Raichi? No, it keeps getting banned. It's banned again this game. Open 34 tier 4 chests. It's called Rule 34. Look it up. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Rule 34 is the bad thing. It's the bad thing. Okay. We have to slowly fix up our thing. Guys, do not look up Rule 34 side deck. That's Rule 34 is the thing where if something exists, something naughty of it also exists. Not good, not good. I really wanted to make choice scarf work with this, or the other scarf, I mean. How did we end up with Cinder and Dragapult? The Dragonite from last game, the basic attacks from Muscle Raptor plus the basic attacks from the emblem, which is 8%, makes him so strong, revealing my secret. I really appreciate you revealing your secret. I thank you. Yeah, I tried it on Dragonite, it felt okay. I don't think the thing is I like the damage more, I think. But maybe. So now y'all know thank me later. Okay. I'll thank you later then. I was gonna thank you now, but now that you said to thank you later, I'll do it later, alright? Hear the clef? Good luck, good luck. How to get good pulls in Pocket? Well, the thing is that it's like a fixed RNG. So you just have to open more to get more pulls. Like there's no like trick to it. You know? The more you pull, the more you get. Vaguely kind of reminds me of something really funny, cute that happened yesterday. I don't know if you guys do the New York Times mini games, but me and Palace do them like pretty much every day that we remember to. And the strands yesterday, the clue was the musical fruit, you know, referencing the jingle beans, the musical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot. And like obviously all the answers were different types of beans. But she had never heard it before. She had never heard that saying before. The beans, the magical fruit. Like literally never. She's like, what is that? I've never heard that before. I was like, that's crazy that I'm the one that's teaching that to you. I feel like everyone knows that. I think she's lying. No, she wasn't. It's crazy. Like, does not everyone not know that? That's a new one for you too? Really? Beans, the musical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot. Wait, you guys all don't know this? What the... Guys, it's like such an age-old saying, like it's not new, I swear. I'm getting this Dragon Ball so many stocks. Only heard it from the weird kids at school. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it at school. It's something that, it was like a trope in TVs, in TV shows. Beans, the musical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot. I always heard beans are good for the heart, the more you eat, the more you fart. Oh, that's like a reverse hollow variant of it. I don't watch NATV. Everyone watches NATV, don't lie. Only read it recently and I'm a millennial. Guys, you're not gonna gaslight me into thinking like this is like a new, not a thing everyone knows. Just a word of advice, if you're French, you normally want to admit that on the internet. People don't like French people. Grew up watching iCarly? Yeah, me too. It was probably in something like iCarly. Can I get a crit? No crit? I'm just gonna ult. This. Well, I wasn't 30 when I was watching iCarly. I was of age. Am I Arab? No. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Why am I bug abusing? Wait, what's the bug? Beans the magical fruit? Yeah, I've heard it that way as well. I've heard those the two variants. Okay, so for those of you that are interested in the Pokemon Unite, the reason why I'm playing Choice Scarf on this is because when you auto attack with submission, it counts as 2 auto attacks. I guess, like, you know, you like pick them up and slam them down, so each one counts as 1. But procs muscle both times and counts for 2 hits for the scarf item. 1 HP. I'm died. But I think, like you just saw there, I think it's kind of pointless because, like, I'm not running another damage item and my ult suffers as a result of it. But maybe it gets me further ahead in XP. I think the choice scarf might not be worth it, or the rapid fire scarf maybe. I'm kind of missing the razor claw. I should have ejected. It don't do any damage is the thing though. Oh, I pulled him out of his place kick, I think. That looked so weird. Okay, I'll hoop ult the top. Hold on. Oh, that's so annoying that that's how that X block works there. Did I try Mewtwo out triple attack? I haven't tried it yet, no. People are saying it's good though. I feel like it's like the same thing though with a lot of these mons that you hit like a wet noodle. Like old one, well the old one used to crit, right? Like the old one, your attack speed would ramp up so much that your crits would basically be like a second auto, which meant that, like, you know, attack speed scaled really efficiently with it. But now that you have no crit rate, like whatever, with Shuriken Ninja. Problem is, like, the way that the item works is that if you do any input in between your 3 autos, it resets the counter. You have to do 3 autos in a row, basically. So if you're playing Shuriken Ninja, you can't double team or Shuriken in between, and or you won't get the proc. So, like, I don't know. If someone's running from you and you want to have the move speed to chase them, after your Shuriken, you auto them twice. Like, you have to make sure you get a 3rd auto off before you double team. Like if you try to double team the gap close, otherwise the auto after your double team won't actually do the proc. Which is, like, I tried on Mystical Fire Sylveon and I didn't understand why I never was getting the speed. It's because I just kept pressing Mystical Fire in between. I was dizzy. They still have to hit Ray, right? Had no time. Did they mean for it to be used in succession or just in general? I don't know if that. I don't think the text of the item itself says that. Maybe it implies it somehow, but I knew something was weird because when I was playing it, I was trying to pay attention to it, and I knew something was off. My guess before I had went and tested it was that you have to hit the same target consecutively, which also still might be true, I don't know. And then I read Unite DB's description and it says something similar, that taking any non-movement attack action will reset your count to 0. Which makes the item a lot more unfun on a lot of characters that you might want to try it on. Which is why, it probably procs more often on Mewtwo Y, because Mewtwo Y is not doing anything else other than auto-attacking. Well, good try, GG. I saw people saying oh, you should play it on Scyther, or I mean Scissor. It feels tough.
Nope.
Could you
Hazard
play a game of Gren if you
Yeah, why not? We could play a game of Gren. Thanks for the tier 3. Welcome back. I don't should I try Scarf on him? I don't know if I'm convinced, but we could try it. Yeah, it's also why the Dragon Dance Dragonite is awkward. How many times are you actually gonna auto 3 times before you just press your Dragon Dance? Or on Scissor, right? You're oh, your Technician autos give you 2 auto attacks, but you just want to be spamming Bullet Punch so often too. You have to Bullet Punch, double auto, and then land another auto before you activate your other move to gap close. Which I just feel the condition is so unforgiving for how little the effect of the item is, you know what I mean? It makes sense for Mewtwo Y the most, I think. Because it's one of the only characters in the game who you actually just use your abilities and then you sit there and auto attack, and there's not much else you really do. Raichu as well, I guess, because you use your move and then your move enhances your auto attacks. But the thing is Raichu's really efficient, and Mewtwo Y as well. They're both really efficient with special attack items. So it's just another special attack item you're not playing. Dragon is straight attacks Mewtwo. I think you could play both, maybe. You can, both are viable options. It kind of depends. One is more spellcaster oriented, and the other is more. Everyone in this game has Scarf on, except for the Goodra. Maybe the Goodra has to put the Scarf on. Maybe that's what we've been missing. Let's just try it for the sake of trying it, man. Why not? Not gonna hurt anyone. Zera took it off. Goodra Scarf? The thing is you can't play it with muddy water, right? For similar reasons. Thank you for teaching me something that last match. Oh, I don't know what I taught you, but you're welcome, I guess. They were dropping either muscle or spoon for scarf on right shoe. Maybe. Maybe it's good for kiting. Hard to say. You full heal while being grabbed by submission, you can't move as if you're doing stun. Yeah, you have to do it before. For moves that go through hindrance resistance, like pretty much for submission and superpower, you can't full heal once you've been stunned. You need to full heal before the stun hits you. It's actually the same with how eject works on that against this Pokemon. You try to eject while being grabbed, it'll actually still grab you and your eject will go on cooldown. No, he snapbacked. Ah, snapbacking in the year 2025, and then my jungler took the farm. My Meow take our farm and then go gank top. That's actual terrorist behavior. Switch to snapback. I mean, the thing is, there's no software snapback. That was like a thing maybe in season 1. I don't even know. I just know season 1 I was way worse at using a controller because this was like basically my first controller game. But snapback now is mostly just player diff. Like, and once in a while it happens to me too. Like, I'm not. It's just unfortunate. But I'm telling you, if it's something that happens to you very consistently, you're not playing the game right. It's something you're doing wrong. That was illegal. Basically, when the reason snapback happens is because you aimed your joystick too hard one way, and then when you release it, the momentum of you aiming it so hard one way causes, is inertia the right word? I'm not a physicist. I think it's inertia. Causes it to, you know, go in the opposite direction, and you end up snapping back. It's so weird that I was stopping his cap. Well, I've just been down here and my Zeraora has died 3 times. Save the berry for him, but make it 4. Whoa, it's too big. Check it out. Okay. I don't know what he's mad about. Oh, that guy was way too fast. The 5th time he's pinged. What's wrong, bro? They broke our pad. Okay, down 2 levels. Not bad. I don't know. The scarf so far doesn't feel good. Yeah, I was angry because I took one way of the jungle. Well, he should be mad at the entire team then. He should also be mad at himself because out of the gate, he came to gank bottom, took our Ardino, and then left the lane. What? Maybe he really wanted it? Well, he shouldn't be really mad at what's going on. He's just running down into their team now. But Zero was the jungler? No, he was my lane partner. Hi. Hi. Are we happy Amulet is nerfed? I mean, for sure. What is Clef of a Pokemon? What do you mean? Woke up here so happy. I was just expecting it to be nerfed. Like I kept saying yesterday that it won't last 3 days, and to be honest, it didn't even last 24 hours, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely happy. They never hotfixed the item before? Yeah, but they've also never made an item this egregious. Okay, this fight's too great. To the right shoe. Yeah, if you were gone for exactly 3 days, it would have been a very weird time to come back. Okay, we just raw ulted it. It's 44. Go to the pad. He's not gonna stop both of us. We scored on their home. We're only down by 1 cap. We got 2 full scores. And they got 1 in a little bit, but the little bit wasn't more than 20, right? Okay, I mean, I got ulted off the pad. I don't know why no one's defending, but hopefully we score. Yeah, should be enough. And broken on flare locks. I was thinking maybe Wendy was playing on flare locks. Garnio, thanks for the raid, bro. Welcome in. And the tier 1 sub too. Thank you, thank you. Actually, way too close for a game where we were down by 1 score in Garray. Had no reason being this close. Wouldn't mind them if they brought it back for April Fools. It would be a funny April Fools patch if they reverted every emergency nerf they've ever done. I would be fine. I would laugh at that for sure. But the odds that they screw something up in the process would be too high. What did the amulet do? Give more coins? It gave double the amount of coins, yeah. From wild Pokemon. And improved your score speed. Now it still does that, but the double coin gain is on a 20-second cooldown. Which, on the surface, like, it doesn't seem like it's too crazy. But when you load into the game with it, you just have to play 1 game with it, right? And if you get all the farm from the starting bunnies, you have, like, what, 16 points? And if you walk across with, like, score shield and the improved speed from the coin, you get your 16 off for free. And you take 1 farm on their side and you've scored 26 points in like 30 seconds. Which is just like too much. Yeah, let's try it on this guy. Yeah, 28 from the entire jungle, like, or 40 from an objective, like, because it doubled on objectives as well. It was just too much. Like, I don't know. It would be bad for solo queue. It was bad for solo queue. It'd be really bad in trio queues, really bad in 5 stacks. I don't know. I opened up Twitter and there's this one Osh guy that just argued whenever anything like that's obviously bad for the game happens, he always takes the opposite side. He was actually banned from my stream for like 2 years ago for doing the same thing. Yeah, it was on the Kratos thread. And like, I lost brain cells reading that thread. Are there any players being mad they got nerfed? No one that's being serious is mad that it got nerfed. He died because the Bunnelby are bugged. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but the Bunnelby's second auto attack is a ranged auto attack. I mean, maybe it has a secret boosted auto that procs after 1, but he died to the ranged Bunnelby. You're having to watch UCS and it's done 8 dunking. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun. I mean, it being fun for like an individual watching is like subjective, but yeah, I agree. I think for the majority of people, it's not like a fun thing to watch. I gave a good sports analogy yesterday. It's like, imagine you playing like soccer or basketball, and instead of like there being any playmaking or any like defense or anything, it's just both teams have a soccer ball on both ends and they're just spamming in the goal. And it's whoever can do more before the time runs out. It's like, is that, like, that would not be, soccer would not be good if they had that patch. Right? You could say that's, oh, I would like it. Like, some people could be like, oh yeah, I think it would be funny. But no, I don't think most people would like that. Not just basketball. I mean, if you're being, like, pedantic, you could say that no one plays defense, but you will definitely play defense in basketball. It's like if basketball is nothing but free throws. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Sounds like 500 point mode. I don't think 500 point mode will be like that. And I think if that's exactly how it feels like, they'll nerf it. I'm gonna get ulted. I mean, he just didn't combo me. Or we could say movement speed's OP. Basketball play with 2 balls and each team ran around with max to scoring. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't gonna be fun, and it wasn't fun. I don't know. And it's not like it's like a competitive problem, right? It was, you guys saw yesterday in solo queue, it looked ugly when I was doing it. If both teams were just doing that the entire game, it would not be fun. Now, I think the reason why 500 point mode feels weird is because it's not like refined yet. Once they balance the AOS technologies properly and like people have a chance to like play with it more, I think it'll be better. Trust me, it'll be better. I mean, yeah, I was having games yesterday, I was consistently scoring 500 points. That can't be right. I don't think I like this build, by the way. I feel like I'm not doing any damage. No. I think by the time the 500 point mode is like the official mode of the game, it'll be very different. I mean, when we had it, we didn't even have the upgraded plus system. You guys realize that, right? In the China version, how you have plus upgrades right now, their plus upgrades, they get to make a choice on how they're gonna upgrade their move. Like, imagine, you know, stored power plus, like one of them is like an extra star, but the other one is like, you know, like a giga slow or something, right? And it really changes how a lot of characters get played. And you also have upgrades on your Unite move. My team's doing well. I'm not falling. I actually don't do any damage. I need to ult to farm. This is a character that when you normally play, it feels like you just cruise by the farm. But I'm just sitting here. Nothing's dying. You lost 3 in a row in solo match? I think I did too, man. This might be my 4th one if we lose. I'm not sure we won the last one. Never mind. It felt like I lost the last one, though. I had lost the last 2 before that. I lost the red buff because I missed my Thunderbolt. I suck. I've been playing only Choice Scarf today. I haven't liked it at all. You let the queue run after 5 minutes, it only gives Asia games on EU ping. You're torturing Asian teams for 5 hours. Yeah, you're gonna pay for your sins, bro. What if the queue pops before 5 minutes, though? Aren't you just gonna get their ping? Dodge. Now that's disgusting. Doesn't pop? Well, it could pop after a minute 30, but before, but before, 5, you know? Uh-oh, team. You all die, they get... Alright, that's fine. They didn't all die. And I'm down to flip. Okay. This has to be some terrorist behavior. Alright, bro, get your blaze pick ready, man. I mean, he just didn't blaze pick. I don't understand. I even stopped for him so he would. I don't even know what the Scyther hit it with. Well, we didn't even have an attempt at it. Look, if he had channeled his Blaze Kick and then didn't last hit it, I would have been like, you know, Pokemon Unite. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. The thing is, I gave him the game. I gave him the agency to try to win. But if I had just kept hitting it, we would have had a 50% chance I just get it with my autos because I was just autoing it so much. Yeah, overheat. Not Blaze Kick. Yes, obviously overheat. You know what I mean, bro. I didn't even move. I just stood still and autoed so I wouldn't confuse him. Picked Blazing because it was a starter mon when he was 10. I mean, that's why I played Raichu this game. This was my starter when I was 10. It's moments like that where it's like, I made the right play and we lost. At least on the flip. Maybe the flip call wasn't the right call. But me slowing down to let him last hit it is obviously the right play. Or I could have just kept hitting it. But if he was in punch mode, we started on Ray together when it was 100% HP, and I ulted it. And I'm pretty sure he had switched to punch form. And then I stopped hitting it, but he kept autoing it. Also, I don't know, like, what if a piano fell on his head? A lot of things could happen. My favorite mon growing up was Miraidon. And my favorite mon growing up was PSA 10 Shadowless Charizard. That's my favorite one. First edition, by the way. It's annoying when I'm trying to last hit rate and a piano falls on my head. It could happen, right? There's a non-0% chance that that's what happened. If the counter didn't reset when you use a move, yeah, I know. I agree. Little cockroach. It's my favorite Pokemon. Also really like, you know, the alt art Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies. Favorite Pokemon. PSA 10, by the way. If it's below, I hate Zard. True. Have I tried Tinka with Scarf yet? No. No, I haven't. We didn't get an honest play of the Metagross, so I'm gonna play that. Open Prismatic today, didn't get anything. I had an opportunity to get Prismatic the other day. I like a not at MSRP, but from GameStop. I literally was like on the GameStop website when it dropped, added it to cart, and I was like gonna check out. And I was like, it's like $11 per pack, 11 Canadian per pack, which is like still so above market. And I'm like, I don't want to open this, man. Like, it's not worth it. Like, I see everyone that plays the thing, the hit rates are so bad. It's disgusting. The Scarf proc on E-Speed, it should. Okay, so think of it this way. You have to get 3 autos in between, like consecutively before you use any other move. So if you're doing the E-Speed autos, you have to like either have autoed someone twice and then E-Speed auto them. Does the E-Speed auto count as 2? Maybe it does. But you get what I mean? Like if you just keep E-Speeding through people, it's gonna reset the counter back to 0. It should. I don't remember, to be honest. It doesn't say that it does on UniteDB, but I don't remember. It doesn't say on the E-Speed description. Let's see. I don't know where that chart is on UniteDB that shows the auto attack thing, but I don't know. Phantom Blows find anything reasonable? Yeah, I don't know. It just, this is funny. This isn't good what I'm playing, but it's funny. Maybe the Locks will lane with me. My SP on a scope lens, by the way. This guy's been playing the game probably for months, and he's waiting for that Psyshock to crit. And when it finally crits, he's gonna be like, I did it, guys. He's like a shiny hunter. Salty Steve, you're the worst redacted jungler I've ever seen, and you have the nerve to get on mic and call other people slurs because you decided to insta-flip Ray for some reason while the enemy team was alive and let the enemy Desi steal it. Lamau, uninstall your game. I've never heard someone say uninstall your game. It's always uninstall the game. But it's like even more impactful when you tell someone to uninstall your game. Like, you uninstall yours specifically, okay? Because yours is a redacted version of it. Shiny Hunter with a 0% shiny rate. This guy's trying to find the shiny Miraidon in Pokemon Violet. He keeps restarting the opening sequence where Miraidon's eating a sandwich, and he's like, one of these will be shiny. Trust. Uninstall your game, download it again, and then sell your Switch. And let someone else play on it. But on a fresh account so they're not tainted. What the? my guy's AFK. All right, who wants to scrap? You're not ready. Okay, I don't want to scrap that actually. I'm not ready. Off to a great start, yep. Doing great. The worst part is he's gonna come back, right? Okay. He didn't come back. My Unite Nemesis is too, but they're on my ban list. I see them from time to time. Well, blocking someone doesn't make it so you can't play into them. 5 minutes to get a game just to reset. Yeah, it's one of the worst feelings in Unite, right? Is a draft game that gets remade. No more score comp meta? No, it should be at bay. How would you change AFK penalties? You just need ramping punishments, right? Needs to be like, you know, first time you AFK or DC, whatever. You don't get, maybe you get like a restriction from queuing to the next game for like 5 minutes or something, right? And then it's like, maybe your next one is 30 minutes. Then maybe, you know, and then it has to exponentially grow. Maybe your next one is like 6 hours, right? And if you have too many of them in a short period of time, like, you know, it grows even faster and faster, right? And I know a lot of people will be like, okay, what if I just have really bad internet? It's not really my fault. Well, you know, it kind of is, right? Like, you're playing an online game with where your participation is important for the game to work. And if you sign up to play the game and then don't show up, it's like you kind of ruined the experience for other people too. And it sucks if your internet sucks, but if your connection is just that unstable that you can't get games, maybe you shouldn't be playing. And that's just how it is. In the same way, like if you're signed up to like, you know, like a tennis club or something, right? And you being there is like your opponent for someone to play against you, and then you don't show up, right? And it's like, oh, I couldn't show up because my car didn't start in the morning. Oh man, that sucks. It's okay, come by next time. Oh, I didn't come again, my car didn't start. It's like, bro, like, I'm sorry your car isn't working, but you have to figure out a way to get here on time, or we're gonna have to not let you participate. Like, it doesn't really matter what your excuse is. If you don't show up to the thing that everyone else needs you to show up to, then you're ruining it. In HOK, it's the same system, but better. If you get reported if you have to play normal to unlock ranked. Yeah, I don't know why they can't just use the same system. I actually don't know. So I got the Sadison, but is this a sticker? That's tragic. Yeah, I don't know. It's 2025. It really shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't be that hard. I swear the people running custom Warcraft 3 lobbies on freaking Garena Arena or whatever, you know, the guys running it out of their basement had better ways to handle people who didn't load into games properly 30 years ago. My league friend said you can get reported and punished in league for going to the wrong lane. Yeah, so League is set up in a way where there's 5 roles, and each role has like a very distinct starting gameplay setup. There's the top lane. So one guy goes in the top lane for both sides. They 1v1 there. Usually the top lane has like a big bulky dude, right? Like that's like where the all-rounders would go. Then they have mid, which is like the middle. It's not the jungle. It's like literally the middle of the map. That's usually where like the mage and like range carries typically go, but a lot of stuff can go there. And then you have bot, where bot is where the E-daters go, where you have a 2v2 with a ranged ADC, like a Cinder, like a Ninja, with the support. So like bot would always be like, you know, like Greninja Comfy or something like that or whatever, right? That's where the E-daters hang out. And then you have one jungler, and the jungler is like, you know, he starts in the jungle. And if you don't do what lane assignment you queued up for, then yeah, you definitely get reported and you'll get banned. Like the game is like centered around the lane setups. So no tank. Well, the support can sometimes be a tank, and then the top laner a lot of times is like a tank. Like the support doesn't always have to be like a ranged support. When I played, there were some metas where like, you know, the big dudes could be supports. Yeah, and then the jungler can also be like a, you know, what you might think of as a tank. I don't follow League at all. Like, I have like a very like high level knowledge of it. But yeah, League just works differently. And then what they added recently in League was like people started doing like lane swapping, where they would like swap the lanes around after the game had started and make it really annoying for certain lane setups. And then League also got rid of that, which I think some people were unhappy with. I did just hear a goal getter. My Comfy's, isn't it? I'm breaking this, man. In solo queue, this pad ends up being so annoying. Tree, jungle, failing swamp, Cinder, Comfy bot, Delphox mid, herd. I mean, something like that maybe. Maybe tree wouldn't be like a jungle. But maybe, if it worked out differently. You probably like swap the tree and the phalanx. Like maybe tree could go top. Cinder Comfy bot would definitely be like a League thingy. But I think they kind of gutted how their Comfy works, because like Unite, it makes like a lot of problems for various levels of play. This build also sucks, man. When am I actually getting 3 auto attacks on the same guy as Metagross? Should have just let it in, to be honest. Hit like, true, hit like. Blaze just ran away. It's not fair. I think the last guy I'll try Scarf on is Lax, and then we'll probably stop the scarfing. I don't think I like the idea of it though. I just like having the tanky items on him. Suppression. I don't really know how the enemy team had more people bought before we did, but I guess they did. Just RJJ killed them. I don't know if they fixed the scarf thing where you're allowed to use moves in between. If it would be good even if they uplifted that condition. Like it won't. My good eyes who do interesting things. But yeah, I mean, I do think they should. I'm just saying, I don't know if it'll be enough to really, you know, make the item playable. Freaky Beldum build. Exactly. This build only works in the Beldum phase. The goal getter or the goal hacker. Oh, we get the bot objective. Nice. I'll just be late on my ult, it's fine. Guys, this is not what we're doing is bad. We're just wasting our ults to chase them to their pad. Killed the A9 and the Delphox is one. Scored 84 and we were struggling and it's a close battle. We could be losing. My guard actually did way more damage than I thought. Anyone tried choice scarf on Mewtwo? I don't think anyone's tried it yet, no. No one's tried it yet. That's the other one I wanted to try, actually. That might be the first one, yeah. Zero scored 0? No, the Dojo scored. Were we ahead? Yeah, we were ahead on the close battle by a little bit. Scarf Buzz sounds funny after a Beast Boost. I tried it in lane and it was actually quite like, it was funny for sure. It was something funny. I was just chasing people down, punching them, but you know, that's not like really playing to the Buzzwolf's strength. Do it on a mage or something and use your autos as an escape tool. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely be more fun that way, for sure. Is it Dedge now? I don't know. Probably. There's probably like still some strats you could play around with it, but it's probably not that good anymore, yeah. I think I tried it yesterday on my first games. It was okay, it wasn't bad. But it didn't feel like great either. Highlight my message. True. Imagine a world where you can have like build loadouts for Pokemon. And then you could also have like, you know, preset builds. Like, oh, I'm playing Mewtwo. Let me just play my full Scarf build that I have pre-saved. And I just one button to change it all. You're asking for too much? True. My bad. Yeah, you have to go through the laggy menus. Even if the menus weren't laggy, it just seems like, you know, simple quality of life. We're listening, but for how much? Okay, here's what I'll do them for. You get 2 preset builds for free, and then to unlock more, you gotta spend coins. There you go. You get to choose 10 emblem pages, best we can do. Man. They figured out with emblems, is that the funny part? Emblems were, it was really bad with emblems, right? It was much worse. The devil told me if you lose with Swords Dance Scissor, you get $5. What's up, Salty Steve? Did you uninstall your game yet? HOK has them, we get 3, but can add more. Guys, every time I suggest something, and then you tell me HOK has it, and then you also promptly remind me that HOK is made by Timmy as well, it like hurts, by the way. It'll hurt. It actually hurts. I hope you know that. It hurts my feelings and like it hurts me. They can't charge coins because Unite Reddit will yell at me for being greedy. If the Reddit stopped them from doing things in this game, we would be like the game could be worse, to be honest. I don't know. Reddit is a different beast. The bigger the IP, the longer it takes to create change. I mean, maybe, but The things that we're talking about are irregardless of IP, right? What do you mean uninstall? I saw a copy pasta of someone calling you a bad jungler and telling you to uninstall. I thought you were aware of it, Salty Steve. If I'm the first one to introduce it to you, that's kind of rough. Yeah, all the things I suggest already being a thing in HOK, it's not that surprising because I'm not like a super genius. I am a super genius, but I'm not a super genius coming up with these ideas. These are things that exist in other games that I've played throughout the years. The reason being that like when devs play their own game, it's like very easy to add things to make it better. I've gotten every last hit with an auto attack. Oh, they also have an AFK. That's sad, man. My lane partner is a double stacking wiggling. Should I just AFK? Let me reframe your question for you, all right? If my lane partner is playing a build that I disagree with, is it appropriate for me to AFK? I think the answer to that is no. But you should do what you want to do. .0 Dodrio. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think something weird happens when in double time, when your points are being split or something like that. Like no, not in double time. When you have Ray Shield as Dodrio, and there's a lot of people standing on the pad, sometimes it instead of your cap going in 3s, it goes in 2 because your score speed is so fast. And then the last one you don't have money for. So something like that happens. I've seen it happen before. Like if a bunch of people are on pad and you have Ray Shield and you don't have a lot of money to begin with, because your score is meant to go in 3, but it's going so quickly, you end up just slamming it in 2 or something like that. Was it Halo Blade? I don't care. That dude has a 45% win rate. Damn, that's beef. I don't know where it started from. Are the coin nerfs good? I think so. That's a fun fact. It's like a incomplete fun fact, but yeah. I'm not a Dodrio player, so I don't know it exactly, but I have seen it before, yeah. A jungle? I think Cinder's ace won't let me jungle, though. Oh, he's going to the top path. Never mind. Hey, guys, remember me. I'm the Dragon Knight, lol. Sorry if this is a dumb question as Dodrio. Do you only need 2 scores for a full stack? No. It worked like that in the test server, but only your 3rd cap, like your 3 of 3 cap, gives you the stack on the stacking items. You're also the Dragon Knight? Oh, anyone else the Dragon Knight? Any other Dragon Knights? You got this, Indy. Thank you. Can I be? I mean, anyone can be the Dragon Knight. You're not the Dragon Knight? Guys, there's a lot of... Anyone can be the Dragon Knight. You're the Mewtwo? No, I'm the Mewtwo. No one else can be the Mewtwo. But you can be the Dragon Knight, yeah. That I'm sure of. Can I be the Kyogre? Kyogre's not in Pokemon Unite. Spin Spout or Pump Spout? Well, you can't be Pump Spout, right? That's not allowed. Those are in the same tier. If you're playing the attack speed Blastoise, Spin Spout doesn't really work because you have to hold down Spout while you're spinning, right? Like, you won't get the movement speed from spouting then. Like, you kind of have to play Pump with Spin. What if they made Water Spout give move speed to allies? Why would that do that though? Like the rain. Oh, they feel the rain on their skin? Maybe. You have to realize like these buff ideas that you guys have also need to be lore accurate, okay? Dropping water on the ground and like why would that make your team faster? You have to give a compelling reason. If it's feel the rain on your skin, I agree. Swift swim? Yeah, but it would only make it other water Pokemon faster. We'll clear the jungle too slowly. I'll go future sight. I mean, this is kind of nice. I was kind of zooming there. Lore accurately, they should make Mewtwo not want to fight no more. Like after the game, after a little bit in the game, right? Because Mewtwo goes like, I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that matters most. True. Only if Pikachu starts crying. True. Defending our goal zone. I don't mind if our blast takes some. Our ball pad is just dead. Okay. The top is at 11. Is this pushable? This seems tough. That's nothing. can help the team with my ult if we need it. Everyone's grouping bot. We can try to push bot. The whole team is bot. Our ball lane kind of got rolled, huh? Not Volt Tackle up. That's why you can't just be using Volt Tackle to take the farm. I think it's just still level 8. Bubble Beam with Tinka's OP. Like Psyduck Bubble Beam? Just came up. Side of the parabolic charge. Yeah, I think he's getting some kills. Hold a god pack in pocket. Congratulations. You're the best. Update on my double stacking Wiggly. He is 45% win rate, so the answer is yes, I should have AFK'd. I mean, out of 100 times, you win 45 of them, man. How are you supposed to know which one you're in? In 100 simulations, you lose every single one of them that you AFK in, and you win 45 of them. On average, allegedly. Built some mega charge. I'll hate it. The match was miserable. Depends on what you value more. I died to Hyper Beam Clef, man. Why me? Oh, we have 2 ults. Oh my god, we did it. You were not the Dragon Knight this time? That's fair. I think Choice Scarf is good on Rapidash? No. I think Rapidash is one of those mons that the item could maybe be viable on because it actually uses move speed as damage if the item didn't reset its counter in between using moves. I think Mewtwo is probably the best Scarf character I've used. That didn't feel bad at all. The movement speed is really nice, actually. And, I mean, more attack speed doesn't hurt if you're going to play 2 attack speed items. Yeah, that did not feel bad at all. When we got the X-Attack Mega at the Ray fight, like this with Blissey could actually cook. You were the tree? There wasn't a tree in that game, I think. Was there? Just the 2 attack speed items, Muscle, Scarf, Scarf. The line well with Side Strike or Future Sight's way to go. I think you could play Side Strike. That game, Future Sight looked not bad. I like Future Sight into Snorlax because you can push the Snorlax away when he's heavy slamming, which I did a couple times that game. And also, if I'm investing so much time auto attacking, I don't know if I want to be stuck Side Striking. You could still Side Strike in your downtime. But I liked the Future Sight, to be honest. It might be one of those situations where, like, if the game calls for Side Strike, maybe you shouldn't be playing the attack speed build. But if like it doesn't look like you need Side Strike and Future Sight looks okay, then maybe you play attack speed. It could be something like that. You're the Buble Beam. Buble Beam. GG, I was the Clefable. How's the beam? Hey! You beamed me. That's not fair. You beamed me. How close am I to the duck skin? I think I have 0 tickets, to be honest. We're about to open our first tier 4 chest soon. You can't play Clef, roll Hyper Beam, kill me with Hyper Beam, and then be like, how's the beam, bro? You like my beam? Remember when I beamed you? The audacity. I know, right? Should we try Amulet Coin still on Gradient? It's obviously much worse now, but we should try it. No. Oh. The duality of chat. Guys, now that I got really into collecting Pokemon cards, you know, I like buy Palace cards from time to time because she also likes it. And I found this really cool card that I'm going to get her for her birthday. Among other stuff I'm getting for her birthday, but look at this. It's a cool looking Meryl. It's from the Southern Islands set in Japanese, and it's the reverse holo. She has a full water page that she's building of only water Pokemon. And Meryl's one of her favorites. It's cool, right? I think it's really cute. I like the Magikarp in it. Magikarp's like, huh? What's going on? It's cool. I want to play this game, but I don't want to farm out the bot games so I can play a human. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I agree with you. All I can say is like a lot of games that are on mobile nowadays are like this. Even I started playing TCG Pocket, and my first like 10 ranked games were against bots. Unite the grind is longer a little bit, but from what I hear, Mobile Legends Bang Bang is the same way. What was happening was like my YouTube algorithm was getting Mobile Legends Bang Bang gameplay, and it was like these guys running around, dashing, super speed, killing everything. And I was like, damn, the players in this game must be so talented. And then I'd read the comments and it'd be like, bro, you're just posting games against bots. And I was like, oh. And I did a little bit of digging, and apparently they give you bot games when you play your first like several ranked games to make you feel like you're the best. It's just like a mobile game formula, apparently. They give you bot games to boost your confidence. Bang Bang? No, that's what the game's called. Oh, the game's Doid? I think in Asia it's a lot bigger. Okay, I heard with the amulet coin, if you get a last hit, or what is going on? If you get a last hit with one, like 2 last hits with the same move, both will double. I don't know if that's intentional. What is this attack speed Umbreon? This guy was like built to stop my character from scoring or something. Oh, you griefed the jungle, now you're here. Welcome. God. I dodged with my evolution. Oh. I'm happy with the ball plays though. You take the buffs, I take your ball toys. A huge overcap. Over leveled, like a Raichu that's higher level than me is so annoying. This is such a lazy way to nerf an item. You think so? How would you have nerfed it? I was gonna go help top, but my chomp ran away from top. Getting the bot objective. Oh, Regice was almost enough. I mean, if their jungler's chasing me while there's objectives up, I'm actually so down, no? Guys, come on. That's such an illegal way to lose that. We're just being a little rat. And it doesn't feel bad what I'm doing. Like, I feel like I'm still scoring a decent amount. Obviously nothing like it was yesterday, but I've never been like that forever. Let's do the objective. Let me distract them. Right. Our guy's seen the vision. I have my little stash on the side. Somehow we lost that, but at least we got the objective. Highlight my message. What's up, Amory? Sound design's good except for Goal Getter. I feel like Goal Getter does its job though too. Well, yeah. Good to see you. Get the money. If I get the last hit on this, it's actually so good. But it's kind of hard to coordinate that in solo queue. Hold on. Yeah, this feels gross. And now that I scored, I just need to make sure we get a couple kills. Okay, try sucking me. What the? Wait. How does that work? Oh, we got it. And we did have Spirit Shackle. You see the new Lilo and Stitch movie? Oh, cool. I really want to watch that one, actually. I really do want to see that. There's actually a couple movies I really want to see, but I'm not going to have the time to until I don't know when. Really want to watch live action Lilo and Stitch and the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Can still be abused or they nerf it sufficiently? I don't know. I mean, I think you could still use it. However, Dragapult's in the games now, is it decent now? I think it's better, but I don't think it's like it's better than it has been for a while. But only because a lot of the characters that Dragapult doesn't like playing against got nerfed. Like a lot of speedsters aren't in the game. I think I'll Sableye with the poopies currently. Don't think it does much. Like, maybe you could make it work, but I think it's like it's not a great Sableye meta right now. Sableye's good like when the speedsters are good, you know. Grandmaster with that moveset. Yeah, I don't think it's that good right now though. How much did I score? 355? How much were we ahead before Ray? Honestly, like, not enough to justify playing the game this way. Like, we were up by a good amount. Look at the score line though. It's just me scoring at every point in the game. GG, I was a slow bro. GG. Live action Elden Ring movies on the making. My problem with the live action remakes is I'm down. Like, of the ones that I'm really passionate about, I will go watch them. But it feels like they're pumping out live action remakes because animation is way more expensive than live action. And I would really just prefer some of these classic movies getting, like, even if they just got, like, you know, Giga HD remasters, I would go watch them in the theaters. I don't know. Like the Lion King remake, I was not interested in, but if they did a Disney classic HD remaster in the theaters, maybe they did do that, I would go watch that. GG, I was the greed end. Oh, good one. For the chomp, GG. Elden Ring one sounds amazing. The other director, and there might be like some like if I was like 15 or whatever, and the Minecraft one came out, I would be hyped. I don't care. It would be sick. I think it's just a little bit too past my, you know, area of enjoyment. And look, I don't play Elden Ring. This is not going to be that cool for me. I'm sad I didn't get to watch Detective Pikachu in theaters. I was like a little bit out of Pokemon when that came out. Also, live action Pokemon kind of freaked me out, I'm not going to lie. But I was just like a little bit not into Pokemon then. If it came out today, I would go watch it. Right? If they made a Detective Pikachu 2, I would go definitely watch it. Animation films get written off as tax write-offs. It's just too expensive, right? You know, I actually haven't seen Detective Pikachu. I really should. Ryan Reynolds is like probably like my top 3 favorite actors. I really should go watch it. Pokemon's my favorite IP. Ryan Reynolds is like my top 3 favorite actors. Like, why have I not seen it? I don't know why I haven't seen it. Hollywood in general is pretty dead. It's sad. I don't know. I don't look at it as a thing to be sad about. I think it's more of like a shift in culture. Also, Hollywood has historically been like very predatory, right? I'm kind of glad that that part of the world or the industry is like suffering now. Back to Peaches when it came out, but you see clips on Twitter and you feel like you have not seen it. I think the clips are very curated. I know what you're talking about. Need AV this game. On Prime Video. I mean, I'm down to do a watch party of it. We could watch it in Discord. We could do a watch party of it. I could organize that. There's other people interested in watching it. Like movies, I think independent studios will rise soon enough and take over that industry. We could organize a Detective Pikachu watch party. Ryan Reynolds might be like top 2 actors for me, to be honest. I like Ryan Reynolds. I like William Dafoe. I don't really like a lot of actors. I don't even know their names, but those are 2 that I like. I miss the creativity. Yeah, I think it's just an awkward time. Indoor studios. No, we could organize a watch party, not an independent studio to make movies. Though one of my goals in life when I was a kid was to write a book and to make a movie. I used to watch movies as a kid and be like, yeah, I want to make a movie when I grow up, but I also want to write a book and I also want to make songs. Like William Dafoe named 5 of his songs. Green Goblin. I lose my focus band, but it's fine. Headed to the top path. Well, there's not much to do up here. But I'll try for you. Searching for Kids Bop when I was really little, and when I heard my voice on the playback, I cried. Oh. Unlucky. Hi. I'm just skadoosh. Where's my ho-oh? Hi. Can we try the Giga Kidnap build? I haven't played this build in a while. It's kind of fun. High horsepower. Oh. We did it. We Giga Kidnapped him. Nope. That guy's name is Unite is over. think he might be over. Well, I actually think Mamoswine right now might be one of the most broken Pokemon in the game. After they rework Rocky Helmet. Because Mamoswine, Rocky Helmet procs its passive. Basically giving you the thick fat procs like instantly. As long as they have melee characters on their team. Which is just so ridiculous. We were having this conversation in our team chat the other day, but I'm dead. There needs to be a character in Unite that breaks down, like, generated terrain. And it could be like Mammo's high horsepower, for example. Like, imagine a character that could, like, break a mime wall, break a 9 wall, break truffle walls. Bidoof? I mean, it would be sick on Bidoof, right? There used to be? Was there? Like, I don't remember this. Was there? Yeah, there needs to be. Excadrill? Yeah, these are good examples. I think they could just give it to a high horsepower on Mamo too, though, but these are all good suggestions. I meant there needs to be. Infernape with Brick Break? I mean, it could be a character with Brick Break, yeah. I mean, that would also be, like, you know, accurate to the game. Well, I don't want to play a melee character ever into Suicune, so there's that. Defog, Ice Spinner, Steel Roller. Sure. But I just mean in general, it'd be sick, right? Like, mine puts up the walls, and like, boom, you break it. And like, maybe breaking it gives you like a buff or something as well. Meow. These are interesting when they're niche counters like that. Yeah, it's definitely cool, and it's like a mechanic that exists in other games, right? But it's not like it's unheard of. Myself best to come back up. Wait, did high horsepower just move the Raichi E-ball? I think it did. Wait, I mean, I think I remember Bruv telling me that Earthquake does that. I guess both of Hammo's moves move the Raichi E-balls. Well, there's a niche counter or interaction for you. Yeah, this Gengar might be a bot in different definitions of the word bot. Now, what me and the speaker just did to that Mamo was disgusting. I don't even feel proud of myself. I do, actually. The game is getting, like, just running out of time. I'm just starting to cap and should be GG. Oh my god, the way my team approached this endgame was so disgusting. We might have lost. If we all just went to go score in the last 30 seconds, we could not lose. But somehow there's two people on me killing me, and they're doing Ray, and they got it. Just don't understand, man. My team must have been the one hitting it. There's like, I actually don't think there's a way they could get it like that. I'm sorry. I don't think... Were you the Pikachu? I don't think you did anything to it. But yeah, I mean, if you had just gone to the other cap, there's no way we could lose, right? We're a huge lead. They have 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, they need to score, get Ray and score. If they have people on both pads and 3 of them can score, get Ray and score, I mean, maybe we deserve to lose at that point. But if you go top, I go bot. And I mean, our whole team needs to do it, but the more people do it, the more locked in the game is. But I mean, it's whatever. He was so low, unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Okay, bye. Again, where you say hack this and go score, yeah. I mean, we just needed more people to go score. It's not even about scoring, right? It's about like threatening the score. Because for every person on your team that's attempting to score, there needs to be minimum 1 person defending it, right? So there aren't a lot of characters that are going to hold a pad 3v1. And if they have 3 people defending, then that means they have 3 people not scoring. So the more people you have scoring, when you're already in the lead and there isn't that much time left, obviously if there's 2 minutes left and you try this, the enemy is just going to get Ray, score, and then go back and score again. But when they only have so much time left, like, you have to finish the game in a way. And it's less about like what's the right thing to do, and it's more about like what are all the things that are the wrong things to do, right? Like trying to go for the secure, which is going to result in you dying. Unless you're unless the game is close or you're behind, you're just going to be down a person when it comes to judgment today, you know? Something I really want to play. Play Hoopla, I guess. I think it should be like Decidueye jungle, Blastoise, Venusaur bottom, and then me with the Magikarp top. I think that's how I would do the lane setup here. The Desi could be bot and the Venu could be jungle. You could swap those two, but if either the Desi or the Venu comes top, it kind of removes... Like, it makes our Gyarados have to go bot, which is a lot harder, I think. Yeah, Magikarp will just go jungle at the end of it. Okay, it's more or less fine. Just glad the Magikarp isn't jungling, pretty much. Everything else is whatever. You can do it. Oh, thank you. My Desi's getting stacked, I don't hate it. Oh, one on the contested side. My Desi got everything on their side. Eat up, little owl boy. You can do it. Oh, you're gonna reveal everyone in the bush when you do this. Okay. If Garp goes strong and you have XP share, should you help it clear or just whack stuff? Probably help it clear a little bit, but real answer is it shouldn't be in the jungle. It won't clear everything before the bee spawn, but I mean, I don't know. It's just doomed. It just shouldn't go in the jungle. You'll probably help it do the red buff. I wish my range characters played, if they cared about their life a little bit. He's dead again. Somehow we still don't have a Gyarados. Right, we have the Gyarados. XP share is turned off because the Blastoise is level 4. Fun game for me to be Hoopa. This cap is not happening. Why can't you just walk away, bro? My sword. I killed someone. Glaceon tried to ult for some reason. No one's done the bot objective yet. I'm gonna lose my bottom pad too now. Static doesn't even have any money. Even if it had walked, it wouldn't have done anything. Alright, we got the objective at least. Let's gather at the top path. Okay. Use my Unite to try to push it. Too much damage on it, but it's a lot of XP for our team, and they use a lot of Unites too. We'll take it. We were all like level 9, level 10 until this, and then now we're all level 12. They use their Duck Unite to counter and Glaceon Unite. Oh, he swept in. He was out. Oh, I shouldn't have gone back to try to help him. And we missed our ult beam. And my Dissy tried to flip it. Oh, I hate him, man. I hate them. The game was actually going so well, too. Let's gather in the central area. They actually both missed. It's winnable still. You ordered Taco Bell? Did the ads actually influence you? Crazy. Vino and Desi somehow managing to throw his peak Pokemon Unite. I mean, it actually was a systematic throw from all three of them, right? My Blastoise surfed in after I portaled him to safety, and I capped bottom. I don't know why he surfed in again. And then our Venusaur missed his ult and his beam on people that were walking in a straight line. And while this was happening, my Desi decided to solo ray. Like, huh? Can't be that hard. Pocket, maybe Ender Shy. I'll play it when I want to play it. I'm new here. What is this game? Oh, this is Pokemon Unite. Like a team-based strategy multiplayer game where you control the Pokemon. Country issue, another reason to play Ho-Oh. What do you mean by country issue? I already got Uber Eats. Unlucky. What is control? It's the button on your keyboard. You're cute as a button. Oh, thank you. The F? I'm Canadian too. What the F? Never thought advertise. I thought advertisers never worked, but Amy's buying everything they hear. Like, quick, I gotta sell something. This stream is sponsored by you guys. You tier 3 sub today, you could get a custom sticker made from emotes of this channel sent to you, and you won't get more ads on Twitch. Wow. All for the low price of a tier 3 subscribe. Did it work? It didn't work. Wish you had tier 3 sub money. It's all good. It's all good. If you're gonna be at NAIC or Worlds, you can have some stickers for no cost. If you find me in real life, I will give you stickers for free. That's the deal. There's some more Rocky helmet, Lucario. I'll give out stickers again. Yeah, we'll always give out stickers. Pretty much any event that me and Palace are at together, we always bring stuff to give out for free. Hunt you down at Worlds for a Peekabut sticker? Deal. Ender IRL version, you want the Ender sticker? True. Can you get banned for playing on emulators? I have not heard of anyone getting banned for playing on an emulator in ranked, no. You won't be allowed to play it in tournament. But if you're just playing ranked, you'll be fine. Hello, I want a sticker too. Well, if you become a tier 3 member on YouTube, I will mail you the stickers for free. For free, by the way. That's actually, that's the OP part about being a tier 3 sub or a tier 3 member. You get stickers for free once you become a tier 3. They're free. Rocky Helm, can you play E-Speed? I'm going to play Power Punch. The reason I'm going to play Power Punch is every time Rocky Helmet procs and does damage, it lowers your Power Punch cooldown. It's like a hidden mechanic. Kind of cool. It's free for tier 3. Yo, the game is slagging. These Bunnelbees being range Pokemon is so annoying. No. I'm afraid of their jungler coming. Okay, their jungler went off. Oh, my Snorlax has missed 2 tackles already, man. He also fell asleep on the Big B instead of just hitting it. And now he's just doing the jungle with XP share. Maybe he's a bit sleepy. Oh, okay, true. he fell asleep again. I tried Rocky Helmet, Choice Scarf, Amulet Coin, Hoopa yet? I have not, no. Haven't tried that one yet. Why? I don't think it's that good. You're mad at me now? Oh, sorry. I think that was supposed to do more damage. Latios and Latios on Twitter? Wait, really? Alright. 5 minutes and I'll check it out. I'm pretty excited for this. Inder Boo? Ah! Scared me. Got your Taco Bell. That was pretty fast delivery, to be honest. Stuff doesn't get delivered that fast here. In Spanish only? Okay, we can translate. Hola. 5 minutes? Well, look at the game time, bro. You translate? Okay, thank you. Another meeting in 5 minutes? Oh, unlucky. Relax is winning time. It's good, it's good. Which Pokemon are good for Scarf? I think my best candidate is probably Mewtwo right now. Mewtwo with Scarf Muscle. Everything else I haven't really liked. If I kill him, I'm dead there. That was a TCG Pocket decision-making situation right there. It's like, do I take my Greninja to get the KO, but then it leaves me exposed for his Meowscarada to just come counter KO it, because I'm already low? Or I could just retreat. Genius mode. I could rush this objective. Wouldn't be bad. I don't think I'm soloing it in time. We're a huge lead anyway. My X-Men is just dead for free. Oh, we lost. How did our Espeon die with no cooldown, no nothing? Maybe he was sleepy. I mean, his name is Sleepy Gary. Okay. Keep the pressure on. I mean, it is still. Maybe our Snorlax is also sleepy. At least we get to go look at Latios and Latias. Latias. Okay, let's go check out Latias. El Chico Eevee.
Hola, entrenadores. Bienvenidos al vídeo donde hablaremos de los movimientos de las
Oh my god.
dentro de Pokémon Unite.
This guy's got some production value on it.
Pero por lo que puedo leer, imagino que serán atacantes. Pero bueno, vamos a ello.
It's Iono.
Bueno, vamos primero con Latias, que...
Data mined by El Chico. This guy's, he's a content creator.
Su habilidad es...
Yo, where? Okay, we need some... Where is the translations? Oh,
Levitación.
2 seconds after
Aumenta
Spanish. Okay.
temporalmente la velocidad de desplazamiento al usar un movimiento o cuando Latios se encuentra cerca. Además, puede volar hasta la ubicación de Latios si este forma parte de su mismo equipo. Esta habilidad no volverá a activarse hasta que transcurra cierto tiempo.
He does create content. I mean, okay, levitate. When this Pokemon uses a move, its movement speed increases for a short time. Okay, so speedy. Similarly, when Latios is nearby, this Pokemon movement speed increases. So this is all the passive. When Latios is on the same team as this Pokemon can fly to Latios. Ability goes on. Okay, so your passive is an active as well that you can use to fly to your Latios, to your Edator. And then you also gain movement speed when you use a move, and when your Latios is nearby, you also go fast. Okay. They're both going to be attackers? I'm not surprised. Okay, confusion. Has the user release a weak telekinetic force in the designated direction, Dealing damage and applying a slowing effect. Okay, so I mean, it's just going to depend on how much damage it does. But they're siblings? They're only siblings as of the canon in the movie, but there's more than one set of Latios and Latias. You know? It's not like there's just one the Latios and Latias. Has the user shoot star-shaped rays across a large area in the designated area? I mean, all the damaging moves just depends on the damage. Okay, this is the first real move. Mist ball. Damn, there's a lot. Has the user release a mist-like flurry of down in the designated direction, dealing damage, applying a slowing effect, and marking opposing Pokemon. So you do some damage and you slow and you mark them. After some time has passed, or if you use it again, yeah, so down is like feathers, right? Or if the move is used again, the flurry of down bursts, creating a zone of mist. Opposing Pokemon in the zone take damage, receive a slowing effect, and are marked. Okay, so you can mark them when you hit them initially, or when you use it again, or when it explodes. Marked opposing Pokemon take more damage. I wonder if it's just from Latios or from everything. If Latias or Latios deals damage from marked opposing, the duration of those Pokemon remained marked increases. Okay, so it looks like it's like a different form of lowering their armor, right? Instead of lowering their armor, it does more damage. They do less damage? Wait. Marked opposing Pokemon deal decreased damage. Oh, okay, my bad. I misread it. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit like Snarl. Dragon Pulse. After you learn this move, it gains Eon power whenever it defeats wild Pokemon or knocks out opposing. Okay, so it has stacking ability. This move has the user generate a beam in the designated direction, dealing damage to opposing Pokemon it hits and restoring. So it damages and heals. Probably does damage based on how much Eon power you have. Opposing user hits an opposing Pokemon with this move, it gains Eon power. Moves also release telekinetic projectiles which deal damage. The more Eon power you have accumulated, the more the projectiles are released. Okay, so it's like Hyper Beam and stored power in one that always stacks. Interesting. Dragon Cheer. Has the user rally the designated ally Pokemon, granting its next X basic attacks additional damage. Kind of like Helping Hand, but they do more damage. Move can be used again to rally a... Oh, it's a targeted move. It's not AoE, so you... like maybe like decorate in a way. This move can be used again to rally a second Pokemon. If the second usage rallies the same ally as the first, the user also flies that and rallies itself. Oh, this is kind of cool. So you can like buff your ally, and then you can buff a second ally, or you can buff that ally again to buff yourself and to dash them. Drago Aliento. Is it a support? It's apparently an attacker, but it maybe seems a little more supportive. After the user learns this move, it gains Eon power whenever it okay, so both of those slots have Eon power moves. Gains Eon power. Move has the user exhale Mighty Gust in the dealing damage, decreasing their special defense. Okay, so this makes them take more damage. So this is like a shred basically. The user hits gains Eon power. The more you have, the greater the attack range and damage. Also applies the slowing effect. Okay. Yeah, maybe more like Mew, right? This guy actually put the lovebirds on. I like that. Okay, the Unite move, Mist Blast. The user aim at the designated opposing Pokemon and charge power before releasing a pulsating damage. The user's moves cooldowns immediately reset and are reduced for a short time. So you do damage and reset your moves. And then if Latios is also aiming its Unite move at the designating opposing Pokemon, the pulses stack and explode, dealing damage around... No, this is the ultimate E-Dater Pokemon. It actually is the E-Dater special. Kitten, can you ult the same guy as me? Oh my god, Kitten, why aren't you ulting him? Kitten. Well, I guess Latios might be the kitten.
Vamos con Latios.
Or Latios is the
El
kitten.
movimiento se encuentra cerca.
And then Latios might be the, you know, comfy for the trio cures. True. When this Pokemon uses a move, so this is the same levitate. Okay, so it's the exact same levitate, so they have the same passive.
Magnético alcanza rayos.
Confusion is the same, does damage and slows. Swift is... looks like it's the same. Luster Purge. Okay, so this is where the difference is. User let loose a ball of light. After a set amount of time passes or the move's used again, the ball light releases at once, dealing damage. Like, this actually reads like, if you've played League of Legends before, this looks like Lux's Q, I think? Or Lux's E, whichever one is the circle that Lux puts down, right? You throw the Lux circle, and then you can detonate it to do damage, and then once you do, it marks them. That's what it seems like to me. Okay, so it also has Dragon Pulse. So maybe the Eon Power slots are the same. Eon Power. Oh no, it's not. This move is a dash in the designated direction and make its next basic attack a boosted. If the user hits an opposing opponent with the boosted, it gains Eon Power. The boosted also. Okay, so both their Dragon Pulses have projectiles, so they're like half the same, half different. So this is more of a dash boosted with your projectiles, and the other was more of like a nuke. Telekinesis. Unleash Psychic Power in the designated, dealing damage, applying a slowing effect to Pokemon it hits. I think this is like the Dragon Rally slot, right? Maybe not. If the user hits an opposing Pokemon with this move, the move can be used again to unleash Psychic Power. So if you hit them, you can do it again to do damage. If the second Pokemon hit by this move is different from the first. Oh yeah, this is the Dragon Rally spot. The two Pokemon are pulled towards each other and left unable to act if they collide. The second Pokemon hit by this move is the same as the first. Okay. So Dragon Rally is like more of a buff. And this is more of like a stun damage. There's a certain duo that is salivating to play the two airplane Pokemon. Too soon. 9/11 was still too soon. I'm so hurt. Draco Meteor. Okay, we finally have a move called Draco Meteor in Pokemon Unite. They keep making moves that reference Draco Meteor, but it's never actually Draco Meteor. After the user learns this move, it gains Eon Power whenever it defeats wild Pokemon or knocks out blah blah blah. Summons down comets onto the designated area, dealing damage. Yep. Okay, it's just a straight up nuke. Okay, how is the Unite different? Eon Blast. User aim, charge before releasing pulse. So yeah, it's another damage nuke that resets your cooldowns, and if you aim at the same target as your E-Dater, then you're looking good. You have information how the boosteds work? Nope. Right, I will like it. Cool. I mean, that's exciting. According to the game designer from China version, we'll have more Mega Pokemon in the future. Source also clarifies Pokemon we already have will get Mega Form. New Pokemon like Mega Charizard. Damn! So apparently, existing Pokemon in Unite are gonna get Mega Formed. That is swick. That's crazy. Nobody's ever gonna let them both go through in a draft anyway. I mean, maybe. I think in League, Zaya and Rakan don't get banned. Yeah, I feel like they might be like either both attackers, but one is like more of a supporty attacker. Or maybe the red one is actually a support. I don't know. If it's a support, I need to collect the cards. If it's not, then I'm not. We'll see. Latios and Latias cards are too expensive. I can't afford it. They could be, oh, I guess they could do Speedster Supporter. That's actually true. Lax Gigamax in Unite. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get content, guys. I feel like the game is looking good. I just want to see, can I open my chest yet? I gotta remember to claim these missions. Mega Absol, if that's the case. I mean, it would be sick if, like, all the Pokemon that have Mega Forms could Mega, or if they could get a different bonus instead, you know? I'm not unlocking it anytime soon. You demolished Taco Bell? Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting us know, I mean. You were told the game is dying? Well, the game is dying, but now it's re-aliving. Mega Venu, please? You know what would be sick? Is if they copied Marvel Rivals and just gave a bunch of characters team-up bonuses. They don't have to be, like, really big or anything, but I think it would make Unite so cool. Like, very small team-up bonuses, you know? Like, if you have, like, the 3 Kanto starters, you know, like how we have with the Eevees, right? Even if it's just like that, but with, like, even smaller versions. You know, it doesn't have to be as intense as a Latios Latias, but I don't know. I think that would be cool. All grass, 5% extra HP. That would be too much. I do think if it was like, you know, you have all the Kanto starters on your team, they all gain, like, you know, 1% stat bonus in a particular stat. Like Zard gets 1% attack, Venu gets 1% special attack, and Blastoise gets 1% HP. Doesn't have to be huge, but it would be cool. League of Legends has, like, some small little stuff like that too. I don't know what it is, but they have, like, random stuff. Clef and Gengar? Sure. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't have to be big. It just adds flavor to the game, you know? The one thing Unite's missing that we can't really have is characters don't have voice lines. And what was sick about playing, like, Dota and HOTS when I was playing those games is that their voice lines, like, you know, 2 characters would come across each other and be like, you know, they would talk to one another and added, like, life to the game. The thing is, Pokemon don't really talk, so it's kind of hard for that to work. But it'd be sick if we got that. All steel Pokemon and your voice appears in-game. Wouldn't they be scared of you because you're the steel agent? Like, maybe they think you're about to take their steel? Cheer them on, true. That makes draft a more interesting process. I'm saying that it could be so minuscule that oftentimes you don't even consider it in draft. Like, just imagine there was, like, a team-up bonus for Slowbro and Psyduck, and they gained, like, 3% movement speed when they were near each other. And that was it. It's not like you would worry about it. You know, not like you would do anything with it. But I think it would be cool. I feel like being a rat again. I'm an Amulet Coin main now that they nerfed it. Technically, Pokemon Talk and Mystery Dungeon, so it could work, but they're not gonna hire voice actors for it. That's what I mean. I hate to play Greedent. I don't. They nerfed Amulet Coin? Yes, they extremely nerfed it. Am I playing a nerfed build? I hate myself. Mewtwo and Lucario talk? Yeah, but all the Pokemon don't talk, you know what I mean? I'm saying, like, imagine, like, you know, you're playing, like, Greninja, and you walk up to an Inteleon, right? And the Greninja's like, you know, I'm you, but older. You know, like, it's quirky, weird stuff like that. It just can't happen. A Trio Q in our team, we win. That means that Trio Q is also on the other team, bro. How about ours is comfy? True. Thank you for your ankles, Mr. Sherlock. Good donation. Detective Pikachu talks? Yeah, but we don't have Detective Pikachu. We have normal Pikachu. Doit. Surprised our, I guess our Trio Q is not in the jungle. I'm gonna say, surprised our Trio Q didn't, gank our lane. Bing bong. Rocket Meowth. Pretty cool. I don't know. I'm excited. I mean, like, I feel like they're doing a lot of interesting things with the game. It can't be hard, right? It's like, I love how like, we give them so much credit, but in reality, what they're doing should be like simple. Alright, well, all 4 people on my team scored at least. Everyone on their team also scored. I think we're not going to get to bot in time. Their jungler's in the jungle. They even messed up their secure. You know, it's kind of a mistake. We let our lowest MMR player jungle. It's the same Snorlax from the game before, who I recall was struggling. I got ejected on. This game is not going to be fun. Pocket's on the docket? Probably, yeah. Maybe. I don't think you want to snipe when you're on top of them. They can chase me all the way here, but my team just gets the objective because 2 of them are here. It'd be sick. Don't lose. Okay, I'll try my best. You thought the tickets you bought were for tonight, but they were for last night. Oh. That's unlucky. If the objective dies now, top. There won't be an objective walking on our base, at least. Did you jinx it? I mean, not really, because I kind of expected the game to go this way. I don't expect a lot when people are trio queued with matching names. But also, our jungler was a guy that I had in the game earlier, and they were extremely bad. Completely killed off your motivation to switch the game on. Well, they nerfed it. It's not that good anymore. I'm just playing it for fun. Let's fight together. We can try. I think walking in as the belt box before the objective has come up and dying might not be fighting together. Now the Comfy's dead for free. Okay. This 13 is also dying. Alright guys, our only chance to win is actually doing right now. Put the fire on the bird. And put the fries in the bag. Let's go. Please don't die without pressing your ult belt block. Just put the fire on the... We actually had a chance to win too, man. Did they nerf it enough that a goal can't be broken by an 8-minute mark? Probably, yeah. Not by one person. Painful. Was painful. He actually didn't play the worst as intel. Oh wait, it was someone else actually. They both were named Boots. Never mind, I mischaracterized the guy. That was Snorlax in my game several games ago. Unless it was like... I swear it was the same name. What? It was someone else. It was a different person, NPC trio, actually NPC. Something like that. Boots come in pairs, true. Okay, what am I missing? I clicked the wrong thing and now I'm gonna be stuck in a cutscene for 2 hours. What am I missing from the Psyduck mission? I want this thing already. It just takes a while, huh? I've done all of these too. I am. You only get 120, 150 a day. I need 150 a day, and I need, let's say I need 1500. So I need to make sure I don't miss it every day for 10 days. We're gonna have to buy some. I'm going to forget. If I just buy some now, like I feel like I'm gonna forget. 50 pass points for 10 gems. So 300 gems ish is what I need. It's not worth it. Bro, like I'm gonna forget. And I could just have it now. It's really not that much gems. I'm just gonna do it so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Think of the Belgians. I've done enough for the Belgians. Oh, I miscalced it. Oh, man. I want this stupid Psyduck set before I forget. And now I get to have it now. Yay. That was worth it, guys. Look. I'm Psyduck now. How was that not worth it? Ryan's gonna be pissed. Sometimes you gotta pay the price to get things early, you know? Now I'm happy. Play the song at least. I can't. I actually I need to play a game of Inteleon. That's why I queued up one more. It was free if it made you happy. That's girl math, period. Exactly. Look, I wanted to get food today, and I didn't. Uber Eats anything. But I had food at home. Now, I can get like $20 worth of cards, right? And they would be considered free. That's how that works, right? Because I didn't spend it on food. You refused us the only good thing AI has given us. I'm sorry. That's boy math? Oh yeah, that's boy math. I mean, it adds up, I think. I really regret, one of my only purchase regrets, like, or lack of purchase regrets, is not buying the Rumble Mew while I was in the UK. Because there was this guy in Sweden who had it for like 30, it was like 30 he wanted, but shipping was gonna cost 12. So it would have been 42, and I was like, I don't want to pay $12 for shipping. That sounds stupid. But now, like, wherever I look, I can't find it for even remotely that price. It's this card right here. I want it so bad. It's the Rumble Mew. The Mew from Rumble. It's like, oh man, I should have just gotten it. Oh well. My loss. I gotta actually take this item off now, though. Need spoon. Rocky helmet twice? It's not that bad. Rocky helmet's a good item now. I mean, he took it off, but it still would be fine. Now get the skin. Okay, I'm not gonna push that hard for the skin. We will get it, but that one I'll be more patient on. No, you won't? Well, if I manage to get the Snorlax skin, I think I can get the Psyduck one. And I didn't extra spend on the Lax one more than I needed to. I did it nice and patiently. Hate watcher when it comes to self-discipline. I can be very disciplined if I need to be. I don't often FOMO. I do sometimes. I'm only human. Okay. They really tried to fight me? Already 5. Crazy. Without XP share too. The scythe is coming back. Okay. I'll go mid. I missed. Why am I being chased off our path like this? Hello? Got him. It's breaking whether I like it or not. Or do I Miradonis when it's in an input anymore? I think it was gonna be good with the new item. With the, you know what I mean, the lens. But in that meta, all the speedsters are OP, and Miraidon's not that great into speedsters. And then the lens got nerfed, so Miraidon's probably okay now, though. Just like you don't want to play it into the fast guys. Or you have to play Electro Drift into them. Oh, he got blocked out of my snipe. Hit glitch still active on the plan? No, they fixed that like ages ago. Game is so sad that both my tanks are just farming, man, instead of just one of them sitting on the pad. The game started so well, too. I haven't even started bot. They just started. Something on their pad. They're just too tanky. Oh man, I know we had such a big lead, and then we spent it with our tanks farming. Now the game is just kind of ripped. Current teams use Desi instead of Intel. They do. We'll use both. Now I'm just underleveled with no pads. And our ninja's AFK. Just pretending to be disconnected. I'm confused. I'm just gonna farm now. I haven't farmed the whole game. The team lost the top fight and they got ulted from below. They rip it, we lost. They didn't rip it. Just let it in, Lax, please. It's better to have a easy hit the sniper, they land more shots. Both of them get played, guys. They both get played, they both get played, they both get played. Actually not a great game for Intel, to be honest. At least my tanks farmed, true. They both ended the game level 12. It's an annoying game to be Intelli on because they have Clef who can like heal a lot of my things, Lapras tanks a lot. Amon's good into the rest of their team, but Indy pissed. Okay. At least you didn't get darker outed. True. Hey, then you got McDee's. You influenced yourself. Okay. Did I have dinner? I did. I'm gonna go play some Pocket now. Goodbye. Well, I'm still gonna be here. Where's my Pocket? But goodbye to all the people that are only here for Unite. Never find the Pocket category. There we go. We're here for you, not Unite. Some people are. That's cool. Look, I put the deck list on the side now, like a good boy. Oh, I don't need music. I like the Pocket music. Good boy, thank you. I have some packs to open. I think I'm gonna keep opening Shining Revelry. Would it be wrong if I play the Astro on this? I'm just gonna play the Pocket music. The KR tourney's happening, but no stream. Oh, are they doing the thing where they record it and then stream it later? Sometimes Pokemon games do that. Like especially when the broadcasters aren't available. I pulled another Tina. I wish it was the shiny Tina though, what the hell? Or the cool Tina. Shiny Gengar EX today. That's good, that's good. Good work. Good gaming. Oh, we're gonna open this one. It's backwards. The backwards one has to be lucky. Oldango. Oh, the hit was the first one, right? This Bidoof is cool. I don't like opening it backwards. I have one more. Pokemon Center lady. I don't know. That's the first time I've opened packs and not gotten anything sick. You put mayo on a cheeseburger? Sometimes, yeah. Only broadcasting final stages for Korea tourney? I see. I wonder why. Okay, I'm gonna save my hourglasses. Want to battle, Mr. Streamer? No. How would I battle you when I could battle and get ranked points? Oops. Dango Wonder Pick. Nothing nice in here. Tapu Koko. The Wiggly. Maybe we go for the Wiggly because it's the Wiggly. Seems funny. At worst, we hit a Sprigatito. Well, not at worst. At worst, I don't hit those. It isn't about rank points. It's about honor. All right. Every time I don't go 1, it's on 1. But it's been on 1 3 times in a row. So it surely can't be 1 again. Because it's on 2. How, man? 4 Wonder Picks in a row. I can't believe it. Like I refuse. I'm never going 1. I actually would have been 4 for 4 on Wonder Picks if I just went 1. I'm never going 1. I don't care. I'm not doing it. Okay, at least we hit the Sprigatito, right? What's the event? Oh, I don't care. I'm ranked matching. Hey, yo, I gotta update my record. I played a little bit this morning. Played a little bit and we lost. 77, 37. I went 4-5. Not good. I'm gonna have to take the record off the screen soon. It doesn't look good anymore. If we get below 60%, I'm not showing it, which we probably will at some point. It's not fair. Some games I lose because I'm unlucky, and then other games I lose because I'm dummy. Cut the scores by half. That doesn't seem correct. Alkia, I haven't seen this. That also does 20 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. What the? This guy gonna Misty? I'm about to lose on the first turn. Alkia Wug Trio. Brokey. Punch. Guy just got flopped. Yo, I feel like I might not hit water energy. I'm scared. Hey, am I actually gonna die? Okay, nice. Lol. Oh, you don't play Misty, noob. Where's my rock helmet? I don't play it. The guy that I got the deck list from, he doesn't play it. Oh, Athena. And there's a water energy coming up. Amazing. A rare candy, the healthy Froakie. I think. Yeah. And we're gonna go into hiding. He could also Irida. Or, yeah, he has it. If I have water next, then I might put one on the Froakie and heal it. In case he misties and... I mean, even if he misties and swings, it's fine. And if he has the Cyrus... would be annoying, actually. He misties, man. I'm gonna attach here. And next turn we can do a big heal. Manaphy. What does Vaporeon do? How much should I move energy from your when you're benched? Oh, what the? Oricorio does do extra damage to Palkia. It's just nice to have it in front of the Palkia. His Palkia is going to start doing the big attack soon. It's kind of scary. But it won't hurt my Oricorio at least. Okay, so he's like juicing his Vaporeon, I guess, to try to deal with my Oricorio. I put it to 100, and the next turn I do 80. And kill that right away. Ish. And Sabrina this turn. He's just juicing up his bench. What does this do? I mean, that's just gonna be scary, man. We just have to pray we don't get one shot, I guess. How does this work? As often as you like, you can move energy from your bench to your active. Okay. He just has too much energy. Two. I mean, if I Cyrus his Palkia out, then he moves 2. He still has 3 to attack. I think I just let him set up too much. I should have kept the psychic energy, wanted psychic energy on my Giratina, because I could have attacked with it this turn. Okay, I mean, that's not the worst spread. Actually quite nice. Kind of scary because how much spread damage he does. I could just randomly lose. I have the kill on the Vaporeon now, but not good. I don't think so. I put damage on it. KO the Wug and trade. The only way I KO the Wug is with my Tina. And then I just instantly lose the game, don't I? Well, I don't instantly lose, but the Palkia comes out, kills my Tina, and then puts my bench to 1. Oh, my Greninja got dinged. Kinda sad. I mean, I have another Greninja this turn, though. The Wugtrio can die here. He hasn't gotten damage on my Oricorio, which is quite nice, actually. He has 1 prize, so I'm down to just get some chip healing. I have to attack fast, my turn's gonna end. Basically, once I kill this Vaporeon, unless he has Cyrus or Sabrina, I mean, which he probably does. I was probably supposed to put the second Choreo down, no? Oh, he doesn't have it. If I don't get Sabrina'd. Basically, I just wanted the Wugtrio out of the game as fast as possible without sacking something. Yeah, I mean, we won, right? This guy's just playing double Misty, double Irida instead of useful supporters like Cyrus or Sabrina. I don't know, if I left my Tina out in front, maybe leaving it out front versus the... No, but then the Vaporeon comes in. Vaporeon kills it. Kills my Tina. If I kill this Palkia. And then I have to win the game on the next turn or I risk losing to Wugtrio. I mean, the second Misty does... Like, bro, he was not down on energy. He had a Vaporeon. He could have moved his energy however he wanted, right? Isn't that how Vaporeon works? You can just move the energy. It seems kind of redundant to play Manaphy, Vaporeon, Misty. What game is this now? This is Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket Edition. You can only move energy from bench to active. Yeah, so he would lead his Vaporeon and then take the energy from his bench to the Vaporeon and then swing on my Tina. And now I have to kill the Vaporeon in the next turn. Maybe I would have won, actually. But I did have a lot of chip on the Vaporeon, to be honest. Maybe that was the out. I don't know. But it felt scary, okay? Manaphy, Vaporeon, Misty used to be a good Palkia deck. I see. Oh, I stand corrected. But I imagine less things existed then, right? The Snorlax mirror? I don't know if he has Lax or not. This guy's playing Psychic Energy though. It's like a little different. I don't want to put the Shaman down because I feel like I want double Oricorio if he's playing Super Tina. Right? He has Cyrus, like my Shaman was never saving me from that. The point is I just want 2 Oricorios in the game, and then as long as he doesn't have Ninja, I can win. And he doesn't look like he's playing, I think he's pure Psychic. So I don't know how he's meant to kill my Oricorios other than chipping them down with shurikens. And he has to do it over 4 turns. Unless he gets the second ninja. I would have rather not even played Giratina if I knew what matchup it was. Because the Giratina in this matchup is kind of useless. Yeah, it gives him enough prize to win the game, right? I think he rage quit. I don't think his deck can actually deal with Oricorio in time, is the problem. Yeah, you could have like Lily or something for healing. They're definitely slow playing on purpose. Yeah, it would have auto ended by now, right? I mean, I don't care, bro. Do what you gotta do. What's gonna happen now? He's really thinking. When is the game gonna auto end, man? It should have auto ended by now. He's actually inputting an action like at the last second, right? Every time. He left this one unlocked. Oh, is that how it works? I feel like he's actually doing something though. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Maybe he had to poop. Maybe he has the runs. And maybe he really had to go. Maybe he dropped his phone and went to go poopy. The one person on earth who doesn't bring their phone to the poop place. You never know. Maybe he's playing on an emulator and went to go poop, so he's not on his phone. He could be two phoning it. A lot of times when I play Pocket in bed, I'm two phoning it. I play on one phone and I watch videos on my other one. That's mostly because I haven't imported the data to my this phone yet, which I need to do. My actual phone. Because I could, you know, my phone is powerful enough. It could actually do both at the same time, by the way. I don't know if you guys know, but I have a good phone and my phone can watch video and play Pocket at the same time. They're trying to gate FF by not doing anything. I don't really care. I'm in it for the points. What happened to the gaming phone? Oh, you mean my Red Magic 9S Pro? I still have it. That's my second phone that I use sometimes. How do you just go to sleep immediately after using two phones for stimulation? That actually makes me sleepier. I can't sleep unless I do stuff like that. But normally I just stay awake until I'm like, my body's like, you need to go to sleep, and then I just wake up when I need to wake up. So sometimes I sleep at 4 a.m., sometimes I sleep at 2 a.m., sometimes I sleep at 6 a.m. OP. Thanks. I wish I could add this guy and message him and use slurs at him. Age appropriate ones, obviously. You're going first. Let's see what he's playing first. Armory. Maybe, like the Regalio Skarmory. Age appropriate stars like stupid, yeah. I mean, have I, turn 1 to set up, why not? This matchup is basically all about double Oricorio on board and kill the Skarmory, which means that I don't really want to put Shaman on. Nice, I have no gameplay. Seems like he doesn't have much either, though. There's the Skarmory. Oh, he also has Rare Candy. Shouldn't you have retreated first? Now you're stuck. Okay. Do I even care about punching his Solgaleo? Yes, why not? Not hurting anyone. You don't really want to punch it. I just want to be able to attack with Giratina next turn. Okay, I'll take, bro, my hand was garbage. You could red card me. Nice, it's way better now. Thanks, bro. Lol, thanks, bro. Lol, thanks, bro. Lol. Wait, what? My guy is just vibing. I don't really want to Guzma yet. No, I don't want to Guzma yet. Save it. So we have our second Ori now, at least. A free swing. Yeah, we can just freely swing now. I don't really care about killing the Solgaleo. The point is to kill his Skarmory. Ow. Irido. Clytus. Think can kill a Skarmory here. I think we do. Obviously, we open ourselves up to losing. No, we don't. Maybe I should have just healed and swinged. That's fine. Which is just do 120. The chip that we got on the Solgaleo actually was relevant too, huh? We're actually just a Cyrus away from winning. Hopefully there's no Lily. Yeah, I mean, all I care about is killing the Skarmory. Once the second Skarmory dies, it's GG. Like, they don't play another non-EX in this deck. So, you kill 2 Skarmory, you win the game. Actually, putting 50 damage on the Solgaleo is the perfect amount to kill it with Tina. It's actually funny. Like, that's actually funny. I'm laughing right now. XD LMFAO, I can't. Ha ha ha. See, I'm laughing. Guys, I have a Pokemon booster box coming. I'm kind of excited for it. You're going second. Is this the same guy? What energy is he? I can't see it. I can't see his energy. Hello? Why can't I... It's fire energy. What set? China. It's a China 151. Second edition. So it has like a lot of the 151 stuff, but in China it has... They have special Pokeball and Master Ball variants. And then... I have no gameplay. And then they also have the exclusive art Pikachu Psyduck. Can you customize the cursor of your mouse? I probably could. Is that something you want me to do though? Is that what you mean? Like when you say can you, do you mean will you? Can you customize these? True. It has this Pikachu in it. Hold on. I really, really, really hope I pull it. It's such a cool card. My mic is falling. Why are you falling, bro? Stay up. This card right here. So cool. If it's possible. Oh yeah, it's possible. Okay, I got a Froggy Deer. I don't know what's going on, I'm not gonna lie. How does Salazzle work? Salazzle Pocket. Does it have 3 different cards or are these different rarities? $30 energy, or 30 poison, 30 poison and burn, and then 60 raw. I'm scared. Did I just kill it though, right? I mean, I'll kill one of them, I guess. Yo, chill with the animations. I'm trying to water drip. I mean, it depends on which Salazzle he has, right? One is heated poison, one is poison claws, and the other is fire claws. Okay, he gave up. Okay. Could you make it a dragon scimitar? Guys, I'm not customizing my cursor. This is not 2003. Oh, what if it was a boy? Maybe that's why he didn't evolve it. Maybe he had the boy Saland it. What if you made a cursor a peony and with balls? No, I'm not doing that. That's yucky. I'll probably also get banned on Twitch. Oh, this deck is so scary though. I hate playing against this Togekiss. It's Cynthia's Togekiss. Guys, I'm not changing my mouse cursor, okay? It's not happening. You know what? I might get rid of it. I can't find how to get rid of it. Never mind, I can find how to get rid of it. Tina. Still a water in the back. Probably should have put on the Vroki. Togetic. Osmoum. Oh, this guy's playing like Lunala Togekiss. Is that what the deck is? Lunala Togekiss. With a Tina tech. Kuzma. I keep getting water energies, man. I'm also not getting any draw power. Put the second Tina down now that the Tina's getting scarier. I mean, my Tina's gonna be ready to swing soon. If I top deck the ninja, his Tina's dead. I did. Oh. Thank you for your Tina. Don't mind if I Tina. Okay. I love Pokemon Unite again. Me too, man. WTF was that scoring meta again. By the way, how you doing? I'm glad you like Pokemon Unite again. Yeah, what was that scoring meta? And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Tina from Superstore? I've only seen Superstore clips and like the first 2 episodes. Oh, we won. GG. Who should I kill for game? Let's kill Cosmog. Cosmog? Alright, nice. I'm glad we agreed. Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes of Superstore one night. I couldn't fall asleep in London. So I went downstairs in the living room and I put it on TV. And then I kind of got bored. So I went back upstairs and went to sleep. I don't know. I thought the show would give me like Office / Parks and Rec vibes, which are 2 sitcoms I quite enjoyed. but like Office, Parks and Rec, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Like I love the sitcoms where people are in like a communal space. Community is probably my favorite sitcom. Community is actually my favorite sitcom by a lot. I love those types of shows, right? Where like there's a bunch of different characters in a community kind of space. But I don't know, Superstore didn't do it for me. I couldn't relate to the characters enough. I didn't like how in the first episode they like pushed the romance thing so heavy with the white guy. Like it just felt so cliche and like veg. Like can't the show just be about like whimsical characters that work at a superstore and then make me fall in love with the characters, and then I'll naturally want to push the, you know, romantic side of it? Not in your face here, you're gonna ship these two characters. Like that's so boring, man. Or if they're gonna do it, they should make fun of it. Like the way the community did it is like Jeff and Britta was like a meme, you know? Like that was like his character was based around that. But in Superstore, the main white guy, like he pretends to be like innocent or whatever, but then they also, it's just, I don't know. I could make video essays about TV. I'm a TV expert. I grew up watching a lot of TV. And my professional analysis is that it's like a 4 out of 10 show. This Gibble deck is annoying. I'm not even putting down Oricorio, to be honest. At least I have Ninja next turn. Do I miss Bruv? It was nice. It was nice sharing a house with him. But I think I missed being at home more. If that makes sense. Like being restrained to a laptop, I literally had to live the life of like a Zoomer. Oh, it's Garchomp EX stack, not the baby Garchomp. Okay. A little annoying that he punched me, but it's okay. I can Rare Candy, Ninja, Iridocyclitis, heal it. I didn't need to heal it right away, I guess. We can shaman the poke away. Pencil lead in the USB slot of my laptop? No, that's the part that I was missing, to be honest. I should have done that too. I think I'm gonna ding the fossil. Actually, 1, 2. I need to ding the Chomp twice. He could have Lily though, right? Dinging the Chomp twice would let me hit with... I guess it depends where he puts the damage. If he puts it there, then yeah. Okay, I could Cyrus and kill this, but then my Ninja would just die. We don't want to do that, obviously. Next turn, he can swing for 100. He has Cynthia. He has the Cynthia, right? No, we should still lead the Oricorio. I could trap the Rampardos. But if he evolutes it, that's really bad, actually. I don't know. I think this game just seems cooked, no? I actually don't know what I'm meant to do. Seems too hard. Because Rampardos one-shots Oricorio. And how am I supposed to deal with the Garchomp? Do you know any other examples of this dual relationship in other MOBAs? You could look up Zaya and Rakan from League. It's probably the closest you'll get. Dota didn't have anything like this. HOTS has something even more crazy, so not really. Had Cho'Gath. And then yeah, League has Zaya and Rakan. Someone's investigating the missing box. Your postman said he wasn't working on Thursday. No, this is so annoying. I don't know how I'm meant to deal with this deck. Like, I actually don't understand. I mean, he just has the Lily every time. If I don't have my cape, even my ninja's one shot. I did the right thing too by getting the damage on it early. If I didn't get my ninja one turn earlier, but if I did, I would have put damage on it again. If he doesn't have Lily, he one-shots itself. He has double Lily, man. Oh. That's the game, you know? If I draw Cape or Irida, I can stall a turn. We hunt for Cape. Okay. I don't think it does anything though. What I miss other than the Trinidad and the Yakuza back? Not snitch? What? What's blood waffling about? I mean, bring the Rampardos out. Install another turn. Doesn't do anything still. Our shaman's dead. We have healing in the deck. And it's 2 energy to retreat this, so I have a turn. I actually top deck the Irida so I can kill the Rampardos now. I'm not getting good on the energy. This is 100. I put myself to just 50 on the back. If I stall one more turn, do I gain anything from that? No, I don't. Maybe I could have stalled the turn, draw Froakie. I don't know. I don't actually see how I'm supposed to win though. I'm just still 2 turns from losing. I feel like this guy's deck is like made to counter me. Yeah, if I got lightning energy, it would have been playable. Oh, he went for the Dragon Claw? I mean... Oh, I mean, it doesn't... Bro, where... Like, what are these draws? I've already used both Iridas, so... Unless he has Guzma, I live 1 more turn. It doesn't do anything, right? I don't have any outs, I think. My last card in deck was Froakie. I mean, unless he has Cyrus. Cyrus also game. Literally, my last card in deck was my other Froakie. Sad. Sad! Gotta go by. Alright, see ya. Sad! This matchup is just so hard. I don't know. $82.38. Oh, we're on a twin streak there, actually. I didn't even realize. Yeah, if we could have dinged his Rampardos with my Ori, it would have been a lot easier. But the matchup just seems so hard, right? Especially because the baby Rampardoses also hit my Ori for weakness with 1 energy on all of them. And unless I have Cape, my Ninja dies to it, and my Tina also dies if my Tina ever tries to swing electric energy, so maybe as an Ori as well. Maybe he's like Ori Magnezone. I'll lead my own Ori. See? Amen. Or maybe he's just playing my deck. I mean, our hand is not bad. Okay. Second Ori. If I'm playing my deck, I don't want to put a second Ori down, right? The Magnezone deck, I don't know what the other lightning decks are though. It could just be like Giratina Darkrai. No, he's double lightning. It's probably Magnezone, yeah. Pastor's Research into Greninja, I'm down. Ooh. Definitely just start digging the Magnemite. I'm gonna take, who knows when I draw water energy next. I guess my poke is going to be a little slower. That's a little annoying. Probably has the Magneton. He doesn't. You just let it. Okay. Guzma doesn't do anything. It is lightning energy next. I think I put the energy here in case I want to swing at any point. How much does Magneton do? It's not 50, right? It's not 50 for 2. $60 for 4. Okay. There is a Magneton that does 50 for 2, but he's probably not playing that one. He's playing the juicer one if he's playing it. Yeah. 60 for 4. I mean, we just have the knockout unless he has Cape, right? I mean, I used to have Guzma too. You gonna, or maybe he just hides. No, or he just FFs. Okay. I'm down. I didn't want to play that game out. I felt like I was gonna have to think. I didn't want to think. Got away with not thinking. Yeah, we actually had a good hand. It's like Warcraft 3 though, man. Like I get my build, I do my build properly, and I get the farm, I do the jungle creeps. The guy comes and tries to mess with me and I kill his first couple units. I just want my opponent to FF. I don't want to play it out. Water energy. I'll lead my Oreo. I'm going first, I'm going second. Right, like if I get the good start, I want my opponent to FF. I don't want to have to think. The mirror match. No, his hand is too good. Stop it. He didn't find the Froakie. This guy's just aping right away. You afraid I'm gonna red card you, bro? Oh, nice. My hand's good too now. I already have my Froakie, so I should Professor's Research first, right? Or I should Pokeball first. Yeah. Okay, we thinned out our deck real nice. I'll take it. Second Froakie. I'm down to put it down. I don't really want to put it down, to be honest. I don't know what deck he's playing yet. It's probably just my deck, right? I'll put it down. Got 2 Oracorios out. He's not swinging next turn, and I am. Okay. Nine cards. And I'm just gonna keep swinging. I don't even care to Cyrus. Tina. My Tina. I don't really want to put the Tina down though. He can swing next turn. I have a water energy next turn, so if I need to water it, I can. I Cyrus and get the knockout doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, I think we just swing. He commits an energy to hit me though, like I'm fine. He also has the thingy. And we're just playing the same game basically. But I think I'm ahead on him. I'm definitely ahead now. Lol. About time. I just keep Oricorio in the lead. I heal it. Could have also just killed his Froakie, but it's fine. Maybe I meant to kill the Froakie actually. If he doesn't make a Greninja, how does he ever play the game? Put the second Ori down. I think I want to have the spot open for Shaman. I like having Shaman into this. It makes the Greninja like half, you know? Nah, I think killing the Ori is right. I'm gonna put the second one down now, though, I guess. Am I? If I have cape, I'll heal my guy. Otherwise, I'll just ram it. I can't heal obviously now, but wing now. I just do this, right? This puts my guy at 60, so if he has this Iris, it still dies. Need to go fast. I'm running out of time. Yeah, like taking down the Ori meant that he was never gonna be ahead of me on like swing tempo, right? I had him on the swing tempo the whole time. Because his Ori had an energy. Like if I pulled his Froakie out, hit it, then his Ori comes out with energy, kills my Ori, and now he gets to build up energy before I do. I just get a really efficient Irida here. I don't like that I put the second Ori down. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay. I mean, I have 100 damage. He has 120 HP wherever I look, so I can't win the game yet. But I just kill his Greninja, right? Actually, I had 110 damage. Oh, it's, yeah, 110's not enough. I should have put on the ninja. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, we're just playing the mirror and I drew better than him. I think I played it well. Yo, this is my first season playing Pocket, playing ranked, and somehow got to Master 958. Any point to keep playing or should I stop? From what I understand, top 1000 is the best rank. The double ding ninja for fun. He was at 8. Oh yeah, I did. Oopsie. I don't know, bro. This is also my first season playing Pocket. I've only been playing for a couple of days. Should you stop? Well, let's look at the ranked rewards. I mean, apparently you should probably stop. If you care about the rewards, from what people have told me, the rewards you get are what you finish the season on. So if you want to get the highest reward, which is this one, then you should stop. But if you don't care, or if you think you're the best and you'll just keep winning, or you could get it back, then you could keep playing. But it's up to you. But you have to end the season on the rank, so you lose and you okay, also other people might play and knock you out of the top 1000, right? How does that work? I don't know. How does that work? I don't know. At 958 you can get on. I don't know, maybe, bro. It would just take like 53 people to climb, right, to knock you out. I have no idea. When does it end? The screen that I was just on, you could probably check there. If you really want me to check, I could check after this. But like I said, I've only been playing this game for a couple days, so I'm just trying to give you advice from a different perspective. You might get better mileage asking other people. If you want to join my Discord, there's a Pocket channel, and a bunch of the people in our Discord are, you know, not bad, so you could ask there. I don't have a good answer though. I don't freaking know. It's the Gibble deck, man. What am I supposed to do against Gibble? Gibble give me nightmare. I'm very new, yes. We share our polls in that channel? Exactly. Dude, I'm not even putting the Oricorio down. I'm not putting anything down. I pass. This is my new strat. I'm not even gonna put Oricorio in the game. Okay, it's Garchomp EX. I mean, sometimes it's not EX is the thing. I give this guy a demon red card. Oh. Okay, we actually improved our hand. I baited him to red card me. It's kind of cooked though, no? Like he first turn made a rare candy guy. Like that's not really fair if you ask me. At least I'm healing next turn. But if he has Cynthia, I lost, right? How much does Cynthia do? Plus 50. Okay. I don't know how that's supposed to be balanced, by the way. They're like Giovanni does 10 Red does 20 to EX. Cynthia just does 50 if it's a Garchomp. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna FF, I think. He hit double rare candy before I hit one. I don't know. Whenever I play against these players, they always just hit the nuts. Only does certain chomps? Wait, does it not work on Garchomp EX? Can you rare candy a fossil? Yeah, he just did that. I mean, I literally lost. I haven't played the game yet and I lost. I mean, I guess I could put this down. No, I lost. You blinked? Well, I lost in the blink of an eye. You can't Cynthia this not Garchomp EX? Okay. I mean, sure. But the Rampardos still counters my entire deck. It has a one-shot on my Ninja, and it does enough damage to my Tina that my Tina can never attack. I think I'm supposed to just be like, when I get that matchup, I just accept that I lose. Is that not just it? Play, yeah. Play a different deck. Genius. How many more of these can I buy? Only 4. I still don't understand why there aren't complete alls for this. Flip a coin if heads and negate 100 damage. I never playing a coin flip card in this game. Hate coin flipping. I played Misty the first week this game was out. And I hated it. I played Misty Dragonite. It was basically just coin flip simulation. Misty's cringe flipping. It's funny when the other guy does it and misses. You played Marowak against me? Oh yeah, I remember that. What is that? Psychic energy? Maybe like Tina, it could be Lele. Could be Lunala. Oh, the Bannet deck. I actually forget how this one works. Celebi or Misty? I only played Celebi once, so I'll go with Misty. Or top decking a Frogadier has to be depressing. Okay, Pokey. What is this hand? I mean, it could get better, I guess. I feel like Shaman might be good in this matchup, but I'm kind of just making stuff up. This is the deck that takes your energy, right? Iono? Okay. And I kind of liked my hand, but I didn't hate. I wasn't attached to it. This better? Maybe. It's not bad if we get our professor's research back. Or just Brokey. You got the Bennett. Hello, it's me back from playing Unite. Really not fun anymore. Oh, sorry. I can't attach on main. At least I still have the water on it. Okay. 50-50 chance I hit... Or no, it's 66% chance I hit a Froakie. 2 and 3. Mott. Should I just play Froakie-less? I mean, no, right? I think I just let him take the Oricorio, though. Like, where else should I put this lightning energy? I need to start setting something up, right? Not gonna Irida, but if he does something to kill it, he does something to kill it. Filling my bench may have been a mistake. We'll see though. What makes this deck really annoying is when they start grunting you, right? He's not killing me. It's fine though. I mean, I can just swing with my active Oricorio now. You like when I do the pack opening? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, how I have some packs on the way, which is exciting. And he's swinging with... I mean, this is fine, no? Because Tina can't hit me. I think I'm fine. I mean, he could just have a Lele, right? Yeah, I have some Chinese packs on the way that I'm really excited to open. They have some Pokeball and Master Ball reverse variants that I really want for my collection. Annoying, but okay. Noise, yeah. I still have not drawn a Froakie, man. Whatever. My problem is how I'm going to deal with his Lele, right? Which is probably what he's playing. But it seemed fine set up against his Giratina. So far, not leaving a space for the Froakie paid off because I just never drew it. I think it's correct though, because like it makes it so he can't Sabrina and get a kill with his... I mean, if he did, he would need to have some damage on my Tina first. But still, like Sabrina and then getting damage with his Bennett. Annoying. There's the Froakie. Keep extra energy on there, I guess, and just keep swinging. You're gonna have to answer to your sins soon, buddy. There's his Lele. Okay, and one shots my guy if he wants to attack. But I think I'm okay with that. Then I get space. Oh, he hits my bench. It's actually annoying. I forgot I could do that. Maybe I do regret what I did now. Do I? Not really. I can still just heal it. That's not any point. Let's go for the heal now, I think. I mean, he's running out of stuff to wall with, so... The heal puts me in range to not die to Osiris, which is what I was worried about there. Eight. I mean, you really don't think I've like 20 cards in hand, I'm not gonna have the goose. He's running away again. He's not. He went for damage on my Ori this time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost snapped Professor's research there. My Tina's full HP now. Get the damage on the Lele here. The kill on the Lele. Probably has a second Lele, so I don't want to just needlessly attach energy. Anything he promotes, like if he promotes either one of his bandits, I can just kill it. He already used both Pokemon Center ladies, right? No, he only used one. Hi again, what's up? Wish I could back up 28 points per NDD in Pocket. I mean, you could. You try hard enough. You just need a Cynthia. Last time you took a nap, you had nightmares? Well, you can't just never sleep again. Cynthia makes your Garchomp and Togekiss do 50 more damage. I can finally put down a Froakie. Well, that's nice to finally have as well. I mean, we're bound to get it. Any point in doing what I just did? Probably not, right? That's not 28. Oh, it's more than 20. It's 28 and more. Oh, you want exactly 28? That might not be possible. Waiting for opponent. This whole time, does this guy think he could swing with his Tina? We literally won a game where I only had Froakie down for a single turn. This was Oricorio Masterclass. It actually, Oricorio got it did every damage on the board, right? Damage done 350, yeah. 20 turns of Oricorio. What a disgusting card. Did you miss a pack opening? I'm saving all my gold to open the new set because it's coming out in a couple days. Scammed? Well, it doesn't say that I'm doing that anymore. I'm not obligated. Grass deck. I always do bad against the grass decks. Sprigatito. I feel like the grass deck's always set up on me before I set up on them. Going second's probably better, right? So he doesn't get to cry for help instantly. I mean, my hand is pretty solid for a change. I even put Shaman down in this matchup. Probably not. Flop. He has red card or Mars, sad, but I still don't want Shaman down. Is there ever a world where I'm not meant to Professor's Research because it's too early and I can't rare candy Greninja when I already have one of two in hand? That's probably... Is that a thing, guys? That feels like that's a thing. I just always Professor's Research if I can in the early game, but maybe I'm meant to hold it there. I mean, it already seems doomed, to be honest. If he has the rare candy Meow, it'll kill my Froakie. Yeah, I think I should have held there. Lesson learned. Ooh, this Frigatito's cute. I haven't seen this one yet. He did have the rare candy Meow. And I did have the rare candy Greninja in the following turn. Problem is I didn't load water energy there, so it's kind of cooked. I'm gonna get as much damage as I can because there's Erica's. Yeah, if I had held, it would have been right, I think. Because, like, I had the rare candy in hand. I just couldn't have a loot. I really need the water energy to load here. Or it's GG for sure. Okay. Leaf cape. And I have 2 turns to stall. but once the Decidueye is out, I'm definitely GG. No sense in even putting the Tina down, I think. There's the Decidueye. Kind of cooked now, no? And he has a Lily. Badge. I don't know. These decks, if they set up, I just always lose. If I didn't make that mistake in the early game, it would have been better, but it wouldn't have stopped him from setting up as quickly as he did. But at least I learned something. Don't always need to professor's research. Like here, next turn, is it worth researching? Like, I have Greninja Rare Candy in hand. I can just put myself +1 card to make it even more enticing from the red card. Like, I'm just not going to. That's a good flop. Yeah, we're not. It's literally the same situation from last turn, right? I don't really gain anything by researching. I already have like a really good setup. I just make it so he can red card me harder. Getting red carded after you've researched is also really bad. Now we'll do it. Nice. Ape's a nice pull. Magierna deck. Interesting. Next turn I can heal. Tina. Not putting down the Tina. Shuriken the active Skarmory first. See what he does. I don't think my decision will change, to be honest. No. Magierna is kind of scary. My entire deck has abilities. Rare candy. I mean, it's fine, right? I just killed a Skarmory again. And then I get chip on his Magiarna. Problem is if he has healing, right? We're gonna run away. GNF is have something up? Maybe. Yes, the Cyrus anyway. Okay, I mean, okay. The next turn he kills this. Question is like, do I risk him having, what could he have, like Pokemon Center Lady to heal this? That would put it at 120, which takes it out of 2-hit range. Or do I just juice the Tina? And the Tina kills, and not this turn, not the next, but the turn after. And I have healing. But I feel like I need some damage, especially to be able to Cyrus it. Yeah, I think we... I'm not playing around Pokemon Center Lady. Hit and then Cyrus? Well, doesn't... you know, like... What am I supposed to do with that though? I can't hit next turn. It's because I didn't put energy on the Oricorio. I didn't see the line. If I put the lightning energy on the second Oricorio, I would have had the line here. And now I didn't draw water energy. I mean, it's fine though, right? Actually, Froakie doesn't get one shot if he has Sabrina. Okay. Yeah, I should have won this turn if I saw deeper the line a little deeper. But I didn't. So if I lose, it's purely player diff. What could he even have? He has to win this turn though, right? So I guess he could have Sabrina'd first. 140. Doesn't have the damage. If he had Sabrina, he would have had to Sabrina first. Put me in the catch 22. Nice win. It should have been cleaner. The energy going on the Tina never made any sense. My reasoning was that so I could retreat it fast, like I could have better tempo to retreat it faster. But I didn't see the line where I would have to go through the Oricorios, you know? Ever seen the chairs back there? No, they're, if I ever have company, they're nice, but they're kind of just... My mom is like, she really likes buying stuff on Facebook Marketplace. And she also does like some like interior design work. So a lot of times like, or she does like show houses or whatever. So she buys like furniture off of places, stores it in the basement, and then when she wants to furnish a house to take pictures of it, she takes it. She uses those chairs a lot. I used to have a couch as well back there, but she like sold it to a client or something. I don't know. But yeah, the basement, the extra furniture is just like storage pretty much. Okay. 8640, not the best, not the worst. I go now. It's actually Palace's birthday in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna go wish her a happy birthday, hang out with her before I sleep. And then I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And happy birthday to Palace. I'll make an announcement in the Discord during the daytime, so you guys can all wish her there. But good night, everyone. Goodbye.